Yo, what's up guys? How's it going? Today was a bit of an off day, that's why I'm starting later. Today's a bit of an off day. Just went shopping and went to eat out. Just have a good time and relax, you know. So that was really nice. Now it's time to play some games. Probably gonna be playing Warcraft 3 today only. We'll see how it goes. If it's your dog, she looks pretty. Yeah. She's real cute. Good girl. Good boy. He's real cute. We're starting with some good deeds, yes. I have an idea. How about we start the gameplay after we laugh? Start the gameplay after we laugh. Aha, no. Okay, nice one. Technically, I didn't specify, yes. I'll queue for a game after someone tells a funny joke that breaks through the mask of stoicism that I always possess. Maniacally? Doesn't have to be maniacal per se. Warcraft 3 Reforged, here a joke. Not bad. What would you call a person that witnessed a theft in an Apple store? Eyewitness. Kunka is a joke. Good morning to the Philippines, Jan Dwoax. Here's a good joke, my Dota MMR. What does a panda cook with? A pan, duh. He would. I suppose he would. What was Tel Rasha's favorite pastime? Basketball. Oh, basketball. That's not funny. Not funny. What's the difference between a sweet potato fresh out of the oven and a pig thrown off a balcony? One is a heated yam and the other a yeeted ham. I got a good one, but you must promise me you won't ban after I say it. I can't promise it, but I suggest you just risk it. Some things are worth dying for, Pedro Poto. Go ahead. I'm getting flashbacks of my ex-girlfriend not finding me funny. Maybe she was also suppressing her laughter like I am. In order to keep you modest, Irish guy. Looks like it really worked. You are now shy of a girlfriend. A single-cell organism is hanging around when his sister steps on his feet. He turns around and says, "Ow, mitosis." Why couldn't the PC gamer stop crying? Why? He refused to be consoled. As a lawyer, I can share this. What's the difference between a lawyer and a jellyfish? Well, one is a spineless, gutless, heartless, brainless, venomous, slimy, nasty creature whose mouth and anus are the same orifice. The other is a form of sea life. I didn't know jellyfish pooped through their mouth. What do you get when you cross a joke with a rhetorical question? Why do Jewish people have big noses? Because air is for free? No. You should DM those. Only joke about Dutch people here, please. I told my joke already. Oh, Pedro Poto. By the way, I don't know. Oh. Oh. They were on hold. Sub alerts. I don't know why. Are they playing now? There we go. Do you know what's the difference between curtains and toilet paper? So it was you. Why is 6 afraid of 7? Because 7 brutally axe murdered 8. And 9. What's the difference between a peon and a peasant? I never paid 75 gold to peasant the gold mine. I will still stream on YouTube, Vidalt. Maybe tomorrow. Why is Peter Pan always flying? Because he never lands. Alright, I have a confession to make. Earlier, 7 jokes ago, I blew out through my nose. I tried to cover it up as if I had something on my nose. I briefly touched my nose afterwards, but actually the slight exhalation of air through my nose was the beginnings of a full-blown guffaw. Early suppressed. Why did the others fail, Matrolik? Wat is groen en licht in het water, Andrijvi? Jeez. My girlfriend told me I should be more in touch with my feminine side. Okay. So I went and crashed the car. That's so stupid. And that's racist. Oh, I see, Matrolik. Well, thank you. That's it's not okay, man. Please create modern art today, written in-house, then grabby written in-house and keep up the good work. And then I proceeded to ignore her the whole day. And when she told me I crashed the car, I turned it around on her. Hey, just your average bros, what's up? Sometimes I have like a cool Warcraft challenge idea. And then I do it. And then people don't like it as much. Like when I play the full game zoomed in. And then I play something that I think may not be as fun. And then people like it more. Like a game in Reforged graphics. What if I do both? What would win out? I think tomorrow I play Divinity, Vala. Dota Divinity. We'll see. Let me tell you guys something. Some people want to see Dota, some people want to see Warcraft, some people want to see Divinity, right? And I want all kinds of things. But overall, I'm always happy with what we're doing. Look, here's the truth. My YouTube editor is about to go on a vacation, much deserved. And that means we need to prep all the content for a week. And Warcraft is the hungriest mistress, because we upload 2 Warcraft games a day on YouTube. Because of that, in the next week, if for no other reason but to sustain the YouTube channel, I need to play a lot of Warcraft with a lot of cool different ideas. So even if I would want to try to play more Dota or Divinity, this week is hard. But after his vacation starts, all the Warcraft YouTube content will be settled. And then I have a week where I could do something else. Which of course does mean there will be people in that week coming asking where's Warcraft. But for that reason, I should do more Warcraft now. So I don't know what's going on with the activity feed. Let me restart the activity feed. Sorry about that, Khalid and everyone. Corby, may I ask what audio program you use? So, Khalid, I'd love to play with you and Nick. I need to make sure that the Warcraft content that I make right now is also good for YouTube, Khalid. So I need to make some... Yeah, it's... Has he practiced yet? I need to make sure that it works for YouTube. Even though you are very generous and appreciated supporter, and I like playing with you. My first priority has to be to make sure that the YouTube channel survives my editor's holiday. Let me see what's wrong with the stream elements. Let me replay this curtain falls message.
Jag Kenner in bot, Han hater Anna hater Han.
Jag känner en bot, hon heter Anna, Anna heter hon. In a bana. Alright, let's see if the rest works. Oh. Solstice again. Curtain falls again. Curtain falls again.
Thank you.
There we go.
WC3 with me and Nick.
Ah. And then this one. Dave the
Please
Bastard.
create modern art today.
And Nero.
Grabby written. Jag Kenner.
Curtain falls again. Curtain falls. Curtain falls. Nero.
I thank you.
And Khalid again. Yep. Alright. Don't say woof. And Locomojo. Thank you. Kirby, I just finished watching a ton of your YouTube videos. They're hilarious lately. I'm glad to hear it. Funny people are always on the more depressed side. He recently started playing Dota and therefore became funnier. What do I know? Who knows if it's true? I miss HOTS ARAM with viewers. Well, I never did that. Don't go telling the Dota frogs now that I used to play ARAM with viewers in HOTS. You know I didn't. Pepinock, thank you, dude. We were just good snipers? Yeah, probably. Okay, let's do this, guys. Reforged graphics. I know we're a big fan. I'm gonna play Undead. And I'm gonna play 2v2 and Rash Worms. Oh yeah, I remember that for a bit, nice uncle. At the end of the stream for like half an hour. I have a very special... Oh.
to your
Oops.
will. Yes, master.
Oh, I need to change my hotkeys. My hotkeys are actually, for starting recording, are
Where
shared
shall my blood be spilled?
with in-game stuff. Yo guys, I have a very special experience tabled for you. I'm playing 2-on-2 in the Reforged ladder
The damned stand
with the
ready. I
Reforged
wish
graphics,
only to
and I'm gonna
serve.
do the one, the only, the true and tried, the indomitable
Master.
Rash Frostworms. Yes, it is true. It's time to Rash Worms again. It's time to set the stage and do some good old communication with my teammate to make sure that we're on the same page.
My life for Ner'zhul.
Let's start communicating early. Communication is the key of
Where
any
shall my blood
successful
be spilled?
cooperation.
My life
So I want to
for
know what
Ner'zhul.
strat he's going for. Are we going to rush?
Summoning is
That's what I
complete.
want to know. Now, I've never rushed.
Summoning
Oh,
is
that's a
complete.
risky move. Okay. I think that's gonna buy perfect time for us to rash Frostworms.
More gold is required. More gold is required.
I rash worms.
More gold is required.
He's gonna be fine.
Is complete.
He should be killing the peasants, by the way. Yeah, not only are we rashing worms again, but we're doing it in beautiful new graphics. Also, in case you're watching this right now in 23,
Summoning
I have
is
very
complete.
happy news that Reforged is on sale for the first time since it came out. As of 19 June or so, you can get Reforged for half price. It's a real bargain, and then you too can have graphics look like this. Hey, let one tower finish. Here's a Mountain King.
Summoning is complete.
This guy, this risky move guy, is not gonna have any hero right now. His ally might be working on it.
Reverend's town is under attack.
I think the best way that I can help
Speak, fool.
is to
Finally.
make worms. Oh, cool!
What is
We're-
it now?
What is it now? We're playing as Arthas Menethil. I forgot that we got these cool skins.
No
You
one
too
knows
can get
me
the Arthas
around.
Menethil skin if you go
Frostborn
for.
hungers.
If you get the special Reforged Spoils of War edition,
Frostborn hungers.
you will get the Arthas Menethil skin in your Reforged graphics,
Tread lightly.
so that you can conquer Azeroth in style. Oh god, he's getting 2v1'd.
Finally.
Hope he can hold out.
At last.
Our
Speak,
Reverend's
fool.
town is under attack.
No one orders me around. What is it now? Speak, fool.
He misplayed that.
Tread lightly.
Perhaps if he asked for help.
Tread lightly. No one orders me around. Speak, fool. This is
I'll
my
do a
life.
counterattack.
I wish only to serve.
He's dead.
My hero has been killed.
I think he's gonna leave in
What
3.
is it now? Speak, fool. Tread lightly. What is it now? No one orders me around. Frostmourne hungers. Tread lightly. No one orders me around. At last.
Ah, at last.
Under attack.
Upgrade complete.
He just needs to survive.
What is it now? Speak, fool. Tread lightly.
It's unfortunate.
Now.
At least we're gonna have a Mountain King.
No one orders me around.
He could have just... No one orders me around.
Summoning is complete. What is it now?
Mountain King will just guard my base.
Our brethren need assistance.
No one
Our
orders me
Reverend's town is
around.
under attack.
It's gonna be fine.
Our forces are under attack.
What is it now? Complete. Speak, fool. Now, Frostborn. Finally.
Fire Lord first, of course.
Summoning is complete. My light
No one orders me around. What is it now?
If only he had the patience to stay in the game. You know what I mean? People these days have no tenacity anymore.
No one orders me around.
In my time, you would hide buildings
At last.
until the very last moment.
Wait till you see me around.
Speak, fool.
forces are under attack. You will know endless torment.
Tread lightly. Complete. No one orders me around. Tread lightly.
Aye. Put him away.
What is it now?
Our forces are under
This is
attack.
more like it.
It's a lot of beetles.
Fool. No one orders
Let's go back for a bit.
Frostborn hungers.
Where shall my blood be spilled?
Speak, fool.
Our town is under attack.
Give me something to do.
Tread lightly. What is it now?
Does he have TP? Yeah, he does.
Me around. Finally. This is more like it.
Our brethren's town is under attack.
At last. Speak, fool. No one orders me around.
I don't want to use coil.
What is it now?
I bow.
Tread
Wait
lightly.
till you see me around.
Tread lightly.
Our brethren's
Hey, the
town
base is still
under
alive. We can still save it.
No
How much
one
team
orders me
resources? He's got
around.
500 gold.
Give me something to do.
Thy bidding, master.
Speak, fool. What is it now?
What is it now?
Tread lightly. No one orders me around.
Our
Speak,
brethren's
fool.
town is under attack.
He's dead.
I wish only
Upgrade
to serve.
complete.
May only summon
Our
I cannot
forces are
under
under
attack.
Tread lightly. Frostborn hungers.
Thy bidding, I
Master.
cannot summon there. Thy
What
will
is it now? No one orders me
He
around.
tried to do a farm surround.
for the Lich King.
What is it now? Speak, fool. No one orders me around.
Aye.
Tread lightly.
Summoning is complete.
Finally.
Ready to work.
Speak, fool. At last. What is it now?
The damned stand ready.
No one orders me around.
Your pain shall be legendary.
Your pain shall be legendary.
What? Yes, my lord. Right there.
Tread lightly.
Summoning
Our
is
brethren
complete.
need assistance.
Speak, fool.
More work.
Tread lightly.
He just had to be patient. I was gonna save him eventually.
Summoning
Trust the
is
What
process.
is it now?
complete. Summoning where shall my blood be spilled? We
No
demand
one orders
additional
me
lumber.
around. This is more like
And the guy even made his
We demand
how
additional
much? How much? 120.
What is it now?
The guy even made his freaking altar here.
Tread lightly.
I wish only to serve.
More work. What more number is required. All right. Off I go then.
Speak, fool. What is it now?
Woof.
No one orders me around.
Where shall my blood be spilled?
Speak, fool.
Our forces are under attack. Summoning is complete.
Tread lightly.
Our
Tread
town is
lightly.
under attack.
Oh my god, he found my
Our brethren
worms. Look at this fire lord though. Is he just gonna die to a worm?
No one orders me around. What is it now?
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. What? All right. Ready to work. you see me in action.
I told him I'm gonna rush worms. I'm not gonna let him down.
Take your time. Look around.
Give me something to do.
What? Yes, me lord. Ready to work then. What is
Wait
it?
till you see me in action.
Oh shit.
Tread lightly.
Should have saved my bolt.
Wait till you see me in
It's okay though.
Complete.
Give me something to do.
What's that? Beetle.
Give me something to do.
Ready to work.
Oh, that's a new voice line, by the way, from Reforged. That's the normal original sound, but that wasn't good enough because Blizzard goes above and beyond to please the fans. They knew the old sound no longer works. Oh!
Wait till you see me in action.
More work. What is it? Yes, me lord.
Wait till you see me in action. Give me something
So
to
he's
do.
getting lots of gargoyles.
Aye. Wait till you see me in action.
No one orders me around.
Give me something to do. Wait till you see me in action. Our forces are under attack. Give me something to do.
Job's done.
Aye.
We need to switch to fiends.
Wait till you see me in action. Give me something to do. Aye. Give me something to do.
Tread lightly.
Wait till you see me in action.
And I need to get Orb of Corruption too.
Orders me around.
Aye.
Job's done.
Let's go back and heal a bit.
Wait till you see me in action. Our forces are under attack.
The sleeper awakes.
Give me something to do.
Speak, fool.
Okay, so I have TP.
This is more like
Get second crypt. And also I need to expand.
To work. What?
Aye. Brilliant. I'm coming through. Get up for you. Our
What is it
forces are
now?
under attack.
Hey, do I even have a shop? Oh, I lost my shop. Damn.
To your
no one orders me
Wait till you
around.
see me in action.
What is it now?
What is it now?
Speak, fool.
Give me something to do.
Where shall my blood be spilled?
Give me something to do. Put him away. Aye. Upgrade complete.
I have
Till you
TP on.
see me in
Oh no, I don't have TP.
I wish only to
What
serve.
is it? What? Yes, me lord. What is it?
Summoning
Yes,
is
my lord.
complete.
Give me something to do. Aye.
Workshops. He's going for flying machines.
Summoning is
Wait till
complete.
you see me in action.
Frostmourne hungers.
I didn't mean to clap. Miss hotkey. For some reason it puts mounting first in the list.
Wait till you see me in action.
Job's
Wait
done.
till you see
Job's
me in
done.
action.
Job's done. Job's done.
Our
Job's
forces are
done.
under attack. Aye. Put him away.
Summoning is complete.
Speak, fool. Tread lightly.
Solo Crippler TP.
What is it now?
He actually forgot
To do.
the rest of his army.
To do. More gold is under attack. More gold is required. Wait till you see me in action. Brilliant. Aye. Move it. I'm coming through. Brilliant. Wait till you see me in action.
More work. I can't build that. Try to.
Give me under attack.
Finally.
Put him away.
Crap.
Upgrade. Easy.
Lucky.
Aye. Upgrade.
I shouldn't have lured him here.
Yes, my lord.
Our power.
Right before the tower's finished.
Give me something to do.
Job done. Job done.
Wait till you see me in action.
Job done.
Summoning is
Our
complete.
power is under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Required. More work.
Aye.
Our brethren's town
Wait
is
till
under
you see
attack.
me in action.
What?
Give me something to do.
More work.
Our town is under
Yes,
attack.
my lord.
Our forces are under attack.
More gold is required.
Aye.
At last.
Give me something to
Need
do.
more peasants.
What is it?
Upgrade.
I really needed those few towers to finish on time.
Stand ready.
Wait till you see me in action.
Job done.
Give me something to do. Aye. Wait till you see me in
And
action.
stand ready.
Our forces are under attack.
What is it now?
He has impale.
This is more like it.
Our brethren need assistance.
Aye.
Our brethren's
I think
town
I'm gonna
is
have to
under
let this go.
What is it?
research complete.
Give me something to
Our
do.
forces are under attack. Our town is under
Hey, this
attack.
guy has a lot of gold. He's not using it
Yes, my lord.
because he's dead. Oh, there's another expo here for undead. No wonder he's so rich. He may even have this base too, for all I know.
Town is under attack.
This spirit guy is not messing around. The fire lord guy is a joke, but the spirit guy, oh my god.
Give me something to do.
The damned stand ready.
Wait till you see me in action.
Yes, my lord.
Maybe if I make mass flying machines, we can still save it.
Wait till you see me in action. Give me something to do. Brilliant.
Job
Ouch.
done.
Give me something to do.
Oops.
Move it. Wait till you see me in action.
What is it?
I think I heard a siege engine die? Did I hear that right? How could it be? I just heard a siege engine die.
Under attack. Research complete.
But how could it be?
To do.
There are no siege engines. Oh, there are. But how did they die?
Our town is under attack.
Okay, this base has not been taken.
Give me something to
The
do.
damned stand ready.
Wait
Our
till you see
forces are
me
under
in action.
attack.
Aye.
No one orders me around.
Wait till you see me in action.
Our brethren need assistance.
I can't even see whether he's invil in these
Brethren's town
graphics.
is under attack.
Brilliant.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh, locust swarm.
Done.
My life for this.
Job done.
Town is under attack.
More lumber is required.
Oh, he has no lumber.
Job done.
Wait till
Our
you see me
forces
in
are under
action.
attack.
More work. We have liftoff. More work.
Give me something to do.
Thy bidding, master.
Aye.
We have liftoff. Where to? More lumber is
Our town
required.
is under attack.
Okay.
Give me something to do. Wait till you see me in action.
We have liftoff.
Thy bidding, master.
Build more farm.
Wait till you see me in action. Give me something to do.
Oh, it's you.
Our forces are town is under attack.
How you doing?
Aye. Wait till you see me in action. Aye. Oh, what I'm
What is it now?
My life for Nazul.
Give me something to do.
Summon more ziggurats.
Give me something to do.
What's the flight plan? Summon more ziggurats. Our forces are under attack.
Okay to go.
Where shall my blood be
Wait
spilled?
till you see me in action.
Where to?
Give me something to do.
Oh, it's you.
Summon more ziggurats. Our
bow
brethren
to
need
your
assistance.
Oh, I need farms.
What easy?
Where to?
Aye.
How are you doing?
More gold is required.
Wait till you see me in action.
Okay to go.
Summon more ziggurats.
Job
Farms, you
done.
mean? Oh, I'm gonna have a lot of flying machines soon.
Yes, my lord. I can't build that. All right.
We have liftoff.
Right then.
Aye.
What's the flight plan?
Give me something to do.
Job done.
Sound barrier.
Give me something to do. Aye.
Oh, it's you. We have liftoff.
Give me something to do.
What's the flight plan?
I'm coming through. Out of my way.
Summoning is
Brilliant.
complete at last.
Wait
The
till you
damned
see me in
stand
action.
ready. Speak, fool.
Oh, it's you.
Our forces are under attack.
Get on. Give me something to do.
Our brethren
to
need
go.
assistance.
We have liftoff.
Our brethren's town is under attack.
How are you doing? What? Off I go then. Job done. Job done. Never hear me coming. Job done. We have liftoff.
What is it now?
Oh, it's you.
Tread lightly.
What's the flight
Research
plan?
complete.
They came from behind.
Speak, fool.
What's the flight plan?
Give me something to do.
I wish only to serve.
Okay
We
to
have
go.
liftoff.
Oh,
Aye. Wait till you see me in action. Give me something to do.
Frostborn hungers.
Where's you?
What is it now? Finally. Frostborn hungers. At last.
The damned stand ready.
never hear me coming.
Wait till you see me in action.
Our town is under attack.
Give me something to do. Out of my way. Aye.
The damned
Give me
stand
something to
ready.
do.
No one orders me
Wait till
around.
you see me in action.
This is more like it.
Summoning
What's the
is
flight
complete.
plan?
Tread lightly.
Give me something to do.
Our forces are under attack.
Wait till you see me in
Okay
action.
to go. Job done. Job done.
Take care. They came
Roger, we'll go. More lumber is
What's
required.
the flight plan? We have liftoff. Our brethren's town is under attack.
Yes, master.
How are you doing?
What's the flight plan?
You see me in action.
Okay to go.
Where to?
No one orders me around. Speak, fool. Finally. Tread
Give me
lightly.
something to do.
We have liftoff. We have
Give me
liftoff.
something to do. Aye.
Hello. We have liftoff. Where to?
What is it? Okay
Let's
to
get
go.
to
We
it.
have
Our
liftoff.
brethren
Wait
need
till you see me in
assistance.
action.
Oh,
Where do you want us?
The damned
You'll
stand
never
ready.
hear me coming.
Aye.
This is more like
Give me
it.
something to do. What's that?
What is it now?
We have liftoff.
At last.
Where do you want us?
Wait till you see me in action.
Master.
Give me something to do. Aye.
I bow to your will.
Our town Let's under attack. Show us a target.
Wait till you see me in action.
What's the flight plan?
Give me something to do.
Let's get to need assistance. Go.
More gold is
Wait
required.
till you see me in action.
I wish only to serve.
Brilliant.
Hello!
What is it now?
What is it now?
Show us a target.
Give me something to do.
Where do you want us?
My likeness.
More gold is required.
Give me something to do.
Our brethren need assistance.
Volcano.
Wait till you see me.
Lag? Lag? What the fuck? Are we still live? My game crashed. Reforged could not render the volcano. Right after I was about to win. Well, GG. Reforged is on discount. Sub to the grab. That's it, I'm buying it. I'm sold. Okay, I know the YouTube title. You've never seen a volcano like this. Let's see who won. Let's see how it scored the game. What game? It's so bad. Excalibur. Excalibur. Oh. Wait. Yeah, we never played. First game today doesn't count. Gone too far. Thick boy for you. Thank you, man. Really boring stream. No game for 40 minutes. Can't believe he turned Nick Khalid games down. I need to make content, Khalid. The content grind. Yeah, no content for 40 minutes. I just started to play. Can I match you if I play? I'll play you now, Frankie Blue. I'll give you a throbbing you will never forget. What's your playing experience? Urban Dictionary. To thrub is to tier 3 subscribe to a content creator of one's choosing. What the? What? Thrub. Tier 3 sub. I thought, what does Antimate say? I think I maybe misused the term. Thrub to the grub. No, Antimates in Dota say, oh, drubbing! Okay, I felt like I got the wrong reaction. A drubbing. Oh, a beating, a sound thrashing.
Drubbing.
Drubbing. Drop to the grub. Drop the grub. Sorry, I didn't mean to thrub you. I upgrade the Rambo challenge to the Expendables challenge. 3 worn out heroes without support units ready for one last job. Okay. Okay. I like it. I like it. You know, I actually liked the Expendables a lot. I don't like every action film or every superhero film, but the Expendables was lit. Let's see the plot. The Expendables, a group of elite mercenaries who carry out all sorts of missions, ranging from assassination to rescue, are deployed to a South American island, Villena, to overthrow Latin American dictator General Garza, who is interfering with the plans of a group of people led by a man known only as Mr. Church. However, the team leader, Barney Ross, soon realizes Garza is merely a puppet being controlled by a ruthless, rogue CIA officer, James Monroe. A group of elite mercenaries carrying out all sorts of missions. I think that's going to be the real challenge. We just unlocked a new primal fear. A new good deed. Plot doesn't matter in those movies. Explosions and special effects do. Yeah, but I'm all out of explosions. So it's all plot. Have you watched Idio Crazy? Wait. Have you watched Ido Crazy? Yes, I have. Why? Were you an actor in it? Ido Crazy. Idiocracy, yes. You can't get this name wrong, man. Bruh. Maybe it makes it better. Oh shit, I'm still in Reforged graphics. Oh my god. My favorite scene in Idiocracy is the butt mouth thing.
Skellies, only necromancers to increase skelly count. Try not using the necros to fight, but it's okay if you need to.
Oh.
I hope this creates good content.
Oh, thank you, Sarah. Yeah. This tube goes into your mouth.
Yes, me lord.
And this tube goes into your ass.
What?
Oh, no.
What is it?
This one goes into your mouth.
Oh, word. Off I go then.
That's my favorite part
Word.
of the movie.
Ready to work. What?
Because by then it's already in his mouth. Reforged, God, let's just quit. No, it's fine.
Ready to work. Job done. Build more job done. Yes, me lord.
Yo, what up, guys? We're gonna be replaying the plot of The Expendables. An elite group of mercenaries gets dropped in a South American jungle to overthrow evil puppet Garza, who's employed by a rogue CIA officer. We're mostly gonna focus on the elite band of mercenaries aspect. And can we all for the moment just ignore that I'm playing in these graphics?
Alright.
Can we just pretend that this is how Warcraft 3 has always looked like? Because I did this as a joke, toggled the graphics to show something. Then I queued up for a game and I forgot that I still had these graphics. So try not to look at it, alright? Let's just play. There we go. Okay.
Yes, me lord.
So we're gonna get a little bonus. We're gonna get Jaina.
I can
Ready for action.
Ready to work.
Legit the best thing.
That's curious. I'll take care of it.
I'll take care of it.
Shh, I'm trying to think here.
Because I'm kind of tired of that old man on a horse.
I'll check it out. That's curious.
More work.
No, you can't switch graphics mid-game. That's only possible in newer Blizzard games, like Brood War.
Sounds good.
What is it?
The technology there is not yet.
I can help.
More gold is required.
The plan. I can help. That's curious. Sounds interesting. Shh, I'm trying to think here. That's curious. What's the plan?
Yes, my lord. Ready to work.
Our forces are
Oh god, Mountain King Rush.
Off I go then.
He's not gonna kill it.
All right.
I can
He is. When I said it, I meant Town Hall,
I'm trying to
Yes,
think
my
here.
lord.
not the peasant. Obviously, he is gonna kill the peasant.
What is it? Righto. All right. What? Off I go then. Righto. Ready
I
to
can
work.
help.
our forces are under attack.
That's curious.
Yes, my lord. What? Yes, my lord. All right.
What's the
Righto.
plan?
Off I go then. What is it? Ready
That's
to work.
curious. What's the plan? Shh, I'm trying to think here.
Shh, I'm trying to think here.
Sounds
Alright,
interesting.
let's hire some expendables.
Sounds
All
good.
work.
I'll take care of it.
What is it?
I can help.
Ready to work. Yes, my lord.
What's the plan? I'll check it out. Sounds good.
All work.
Ready for
I'll
action.
take care of
Yes,
it.
my lord.
What do you need?
Shh, I'm trying to think here.
Shh,
Sounds
I'm trying to think here.
All work. Ready to
I
work.
can help.
What is it done?
That's curious. I can help.
All gold is
That's
required.
curious.
Who'd you wanna kill?
Shh, I'm trying to think here. What's the plan? What's the plan?
Forces are under attack.
I'll check it out.
Yes, my lord.
I'm trying to think here. That's curious. I can help.
Ready to work.
That's
Okay,
curious.
let's go to the other merc camp.
What is it? Right. Ready to work. All right. What?
I can help.
What is it? More gold is
I'm
required.
trying to think here.
I can't tell any of the units
What's the
apart.
plan?
That sounds like a you problem.
What's
You're
the
just
plan?
not used to it.
Sounds interesting.
You're just one of those boomer gamers that cannot accept something new.
Hate resorting to violence.
Ready to
JS, I can
That's
easily
curious.
tell everything apart.
Yes,
You
my
see,
lord.
this is a peasant and this is a militia. Oh no, this is the militia.
What? What? All work.
Usually I can tell apart. I don't know what's going on right now.
Job done.
What you want?
What is it?
Shh, I'm trying to think here. That's curious. Shh, I'm trying
It's
to
an
think here.
isolated case.
Say the word.
What's the plan? I'll take care of it.
Yes, my liege.
I can help.
Orders. Orders.
Ready to work.
I first hit bash, come on.
Say the word.
Ready to work.
What do you need? Of course. Right.
That's curious.
Yes, my liege.
Yo, history, thanks dude.
What? Ready to work. Yes, my lord. What is
Our
it?
forces are under
I
attack.
can help. That's curious. What's the plan?
What you want?
I'm trying to think here.
You wanna? Who'd you wanna kill? Who'd you wanna kill?
I can help.
I saw him going for an
Yes,
expansion.
my lord.
The Sly Fox.
Off I go
What's the
then.
plan?
Yes, my lord.
That's curious.
More work.
That's curious.
What? Off I go
What's the
then.
plan?
Yes, my liege.
I can help. Sounds
Water
interesting.
Elemental is one of the worst models in Base War 3. It was fine though. The guy looks pretty cool from up close. Honestly, we should probably play the whole game like this. Like, they're good, detailed models for the most part, right?
Do it.
Job's done. Job's
E
done.
chuta. You want axe?
Job's done. Job's
E
done.
chuta. What you want?
What you want?
Say hello to my little friend.
Say hello to my little
Job's
friend.
done.
Tuvak Dulas.
Job's done.
Jabanobatu.
Job's done.
Jabanabatu.
I'm trying to think
You
here.
want axe?
What's the plan?
More work. All right.
I can help.
All right, it's almost time to get more
Orders?
That's
more
curious.
mercs.
I'm trying to think here. That's curious.
What? Righto. What is it?
I can help. What's the plan? I'll check it out.
It's
I'm trying to think here.
My goal is to attack only with mercs
That's curious.
and no footies.
That's curious. Sounds good.
I shouldn't need Talisman of Evasion.
I'll take care of it.
Hello?
Job's done.
I'm trying to think here.
Job's
I'll
done.
check it out.
Don't need any of this noise.
Sounds good.
Let the king say the word.
I can help.
Yes,
One
milord.
peasant needs to go and die. I'm sorry,
Job's
but
done.
there's no place for us on this
That's
rock.
curious.
Job's
You
done.
asked for it.
Job's done.
Crystal ball.
What's the plan? I'm trying to think here.
Forces are under
I can
attack.
help.
It is a weird Warcraft 3 mechanic, right? To send one worker to their death because of upkeep. Oops.
I'll check it out. I'm trying to think here. I'll take care of it.
It's like unthinkable in other RTS, but Warcraft 3 just requires a lot more intelligence.
Sounds good. I'm trying to think here. Sounds interesting. I'll take care of it. What's the plan? I can help.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
What's the plan?
Oops. $4 on.
That's curious. I can help.
Who'd you wanna kill?
Get on with it.
You got the greater heal. We can get replenishment.
Job's done. Off I
What's the
go
plan?
then.
Let's get more mercs. Hey, Sentry
That's
Wards.
curious.
Yo, Waggy. Thanks
Sounds
for the 4
interesting.
months, dude.
All right.
Orders?
Orders?
Let the king
What's the
wanna
plan?
kill. Do you wanna act?
Jaina and mercs.
I can help. That's curious.
I can't tell who's who almost.
Shh. I'm trying to think here.
Oh yeah.
Let the killing
What's the
begin.
plan?
Who'd you wanna kill? Who'd you wanna kill?
Shh. I'm trying to think here. I can help.
So hard to tell.
Iwani wanga. What
That's
you want?
curious.
What is it? Off I
I
go
can help.
then.
That's curious.
Iwani wanga.
Technically, Mud Golems should be in group 3. They're my sorceresses.
What's the plan? I can help. I'm trying to think here. That's curious. What's the plan? That's curious.
Iwani wanga.
I'm trying to think.
What's
What's the plan?
Hey, I think he does have an expansion, right? We should go deal with it.
What is it?
Yo, we got cannon towers. Let's go.
I can help. That's curious.
He's probably gonna go Moss Air.
What's the plan?
Right go.
Who'd you wanna kill?
Wow, only one tower can hit us. What value?
What's the plan? Sounds good.
He has 2 levels of masonry. What a tower cheeser.
Righto. All right.
That's curious. I'm trying to think here.
Yes, my lord.
I can help. I'll check it out. I can help.
Iwani wanga.
I'm trying to think here. Sounds interesting.
What you want?
I'll check it out. Sounds interesting.
Job's done.
Sounds good.
Job's done. Job's done.
What's the
Job's
plan?
done.
That's curious. I'll take care of it.
Job's done.
I can help.
Job's done. Job's done.
That's curious. I'm trying to think here.
Job's done.
What you want?
What's the plan?
This is a job for the expendables, clearly.
What's the plan?
Let the killing
That's
begin.
curious.
Who'd you wanna kill?
I can help.
Iwani wanga. Let the killing begin.
Forces are under
What you
attack.
want? you want axe?
I'm trying to think here.
Would you want
That's
to kill?
curious. I can help.
Get on with it.
I'll check it out.
We have 74 pop mercs. I want to see one more time how they look like. Look at this time, yeah? Later we look in the replay and we'll see how these mercs look like in Classic.
That's curious. I can help.
I feel like it would look cooler in Classic. The Ogre Warriors look pretty badass up close, but again, from up there, it's just dark, right?
What's the plan?
Who'd you want to kill?
It looks quite dark,
That's
the whole
curious.
thing.
Get on with it.
Everything looks dark and the grass is kind of poisonous neon green.
I can help.
It's slaughtering time.
It's clubbing time!
Yes, me
What's the
lord.
plan?
Yes, me lord.
That's
Fragmentation
curious.
shards.
Who'd you want to kill?
I'm trying to think here.
What?
What's the plan?
Forces are under attack.
I can help.
More towers.
Let the killing begin.
That's curious. What's the plan? I'll take care of it.
What you want?
I can help.
Enough,
That's curious.
Job done. Job done.
Research complete.
Job done.
Easy mercs.
69.
What's the plan?
Hey, Aerobeast. Thanks again, dude. Appreciate it.
Sounds interesting. That's curious.
Who'd you want to kill?
Woo, Jaina, go get him!
You want axe?
I'm trying to think.
It's General Garza in the back.
You want axe?
I can help. That's curious. What's the plan? I'll check it out.
What you want?
I'm trying to think here.
He walked in!
Who'd you want to
He
kill?
walked in!
What's the plan?
Yo, expendables are lit.
I can help.
Who'd you want to kill?
Yes, me lord.
Let the killing begin.
It's slaughtering time.
It's clubbing time. Huh?
Let the killing
That's
begin.
curious.
Ewaniwanga.
I'll check it out. I'm trying to think here. Sounds interesting. I'll take care of it. I'll take care of it. I'm trying to think.
You want axe?
I can help.
You want axe?
That's curious. I'll check it out. What's the plan? What's the plan?
We don't need
Sounds
claws.
interesting. Sounds good. I can help.
What you want?
Time to check voice lines.
Get on with it.
What you looking
So angry.
at? So hungry.
So hungry.
That way.
No, that
this way.
I'm with stupid.
Me too. He did it.
No, he did it.
That's curious.
That's curious.
I'm trying to think here. What's the plan?
Let the killing want to kill?
That's
Who'd you
curious.
want to kill?
They look great when zoomed in. Yeah, I think so.
I can help. Sounds interesting. What's the plan?
Surprise, motherfucker.
Sounds good. Take care of it. That's curious. I can help. What's the plan?
Who'd you want to kill?
The best place, by the way, to hide squirrels, in case you were wondering, is right here. This way they're, well, hide the tail. This way they're kind of behind the...
You want axe?
I'm trying to think here.
behind the gold mine.
That's curious.
Let the killing begin. What you want?
What's the plan? can help.
Do you want axe? Let the killing begin. Who do you want to kill?
Our forces are under attack.
That's
Do you
curious.
want axe?
I'll take care of it.
Who do you want to kill?
Hiya!
I can help.
Do you want axe?
That's curious. I can help.
Who do you want to kill? I do it.
What's the plan? You asked me.
Our forces are under attack.
Do you want
I
axe?
can help. What's the plan? I'll jump in. Sounds good.
Who do you want to kill?
That's curious.
Our forces are under attack. Our town is under siege.
Do you want axe? What do you want?
He has 1-1 upgrades.
It's clock.
That's curious. What's the plan? Sounds interesting. Sounds good.
Job done. Job done.
What's the plan? Sounds interesting. That's curious. I can help.
Dispel.
That's curious. I'll check it out. I'll take care of it.
GG.
This way, no that way.
Grubby, what is this title? Oh, this one? Warcraft Otaku dos Sugoi things. I don't know. I think it's pretty sugoi. And if you think so too, you should sub to the grub. Thank you, bye. What were the opponent heroes? You can't tell? Let's check it out. You want to see the replay? In classic graphics. What's Pretty Pogger's championship, Doom Bacon?
A player's forces are under attack.
Now you can tell? Man, it looks so bad like this. It's so easy to see MK Panda. I miss the intricate detail that's lost from the top-down vision. Ugh. What a classic-looking base. Oh no. Where's Jaina?
Research complete.
I can actually tell whatever unit is. Lame. Oh, I can see the protection scroll. I literally didn't see it in Reforged. Look, guys. Protection scroll. A tried and true rune that has become emblematic. Symbolic for protection. We know this symbol. Let's change it. I didn't even see it. What happened to his Mountain King? Let's see. I went to Blizzard. Did he dodge the Blizzard? No, no, no. Why would you though? Why would you though? He was safe. He's like, Leroy. It's not just symbol, Grubby. It's a 3D rotating shield. You mean in Reforged? No, in Vanilla Warcraft, there's a shield visible and protection buff. What? No. It's just 4 corners of white markings. Shield in the middle of rune? What shield? No.
Our forces are under attack.
What the fuck? There's a shield! You see it, guys? Oh my god, it's so obvious now! Huh? It just proves that silhouettes are more important than details. I have I have never seen it. I just see the kind of clover-like square. What is this sorcery?
Our forces are under attack.
So now I'm curious how the Reforged one looks like. No, but that literally proves that it's all about silhouette over detail. Have you sauced your mince, Arthurs?
Upgrade complete. Research complete.
Wait, I cast it already. We have protection scroll at home.
Ready to serve, my lord.
Night Elf, Mass Talons, make advantage of Crow form to hit and run opponents' economy. Might need a very good hero for early game. If Oppo stays in game, adapt in units.
No wonder I didn't freaking see it. They made it a skill check. They made it a skill check. You need to be very good to know that the enemy has protection scroll. But will the players be able to see it from underneath their health bar and mana bar? Don't worry about it. Not everyone plays with it. Isn't it a bit small? Don't worry about it. We gave it a very clear blue color. Everything else is green. But I do believe most people play with health and mana bars. Nah, our telemetry shows that 95% of people don't even use a keyboard. Trust me, it won't be necessary to change this model.
Came to ruin a clip grub.
You have to occasionally zoom in to see if they have it. I can't believe it. Did you see the protection scroll? Wait, now I'm curious. Does the Reforged trailer show protection scroll? This is fake. This is actually what's called a vertical slice. Or is it real? By the way, every unit you saw so far had protection scroll. You just didn't see it. Why the grass isn't toxic green? Yeah. Well, it is a little bit, but not as bad. At this point, right, when you see this blade storm, this is like where you enter a serial killer's home and everything looks fastidious and clean. But then you see them nudge their foot over the carpet and you look down and you see the carpet being pulled just a bit by the foot, covering a piece of blood. That's what this blade storm is. It's like, oops, I left my wrench. They know I'm in the room. Okay, all right. Have you sauced your mince, Arthas?
We're too late. This entire city must be purged.
Coming 2019. Did you see the hair? Yeah, oh yeah. Thank you, Excalibur. Okay, go next. Let's see. Night of Mass Talents. Alright, let's do this one, the undead one. Turtle, Lost Temple. Yeah, when I logged in today, I could suddenly toggle maps again. For the past 2 days, I could not. Welcome to the AMC's The Walking Dead. Carl! Carl! We have to send the skeletons, Carl! We do it together. Alright, here's the strat. We're gonna go necromancers. And then we're gonna make skeletons, and we're gonna send them into his base. But we will not go into this base. We're gonna find a throng of skeletons, a horde, if you will. We're gonna corral them somewhere, and then we're gonna send a little RV with speakers into the opponent's base, and we'll let the horde do the work for us. I am Negan. I hate Carl. I liked Carl. Yeah, skeleton upgrades, definitely. We could send a few whisperers among them. What do you think? Yes, graveyards. Exactly. No, this is not the Stefano that played StarCraft 2. Dead show, no. Yes, the show heavily features the dead. That is correct. Well pointed out. We need more reforged volcanoes. Yeah. We're gonna go for the Lich, which is the most feminine undead hero outside of Dark Ranger, I guess. Ah, you know what? No, we should be Dark Ranger, right? Yeah, we should be Dark Ranger. In fact, what was the name of the woman that was the head of the Whisperers? What was her name? Alpha. Alpha. We're gonna go Alpha. Nope. The real Blade Master, not Stevie Nicks. Hey Grubby, I really like your Divinity gameplay videos. Hope you have a great day. Thank you so much, Henrik. Yeah, for those that don't know, I'm uploading all the Divinity on youtube.com/@grubbyplays. Second YouTube channel. So I opened silence so that he can't detonate the wisp. Did you? I can't spoil that, Kev Tank.
If I must.
I wish only to serve.
Is it worth it to not get Black Arrow? I don't think so. But anytime I can do something that interacts with an opponent's expectation and ruins it, I feel like it's worth it.
End my torment.
Did you see I did the trick where right click does not heal the wisp? Look, he's gonna go all the way to the Moonwell to heal it. Oh, he figured it out. He still can't silence. So if you attack the Moonwells, you mess with AI targeting. So right click is what is called a smart command. And the first smart command rule is to repair the building. The second one is to heal themselves on the Moonwell. So if you attack the Moonwell and it has any damage at all, instead of stopping at 400 range and healing themselves, when you right click with the wisp on it, it starts repairing it. The little bit of delay as they realize that it's not going to get healed may be enough for you to kill wisps. So you should attack both Moonwells once to mess with AI. The way for them to fix it, literally what they have to do is they have to right click, they have to click the Moonwell, and after they click the Moonwell they can click the wisp. So it has to be a pull heal rather than a push heal. Let's see, which side is he more likely to go? I guess to his expo.
My life for Nazul. My fate is I cannot summon there. Our forces are under attack.
His archers are here.
I wish only to serve. If that is your wish, I vow. Will this ever end? I will aid you. Cold death. If I must, direct my I wish only to serve.
We have to get some graveyards next to his base.
I vow to you.
I will aid you. Let the living
My
be
life. Our forces are under attack.
For teaching me something new after 15 years. Smile.
All right. Thanks, dude. Silence is also nice when you're going skeletons, like necromancers, because you can remove detonate from wisps so that they cannot blow up your skellies so easily.
Will this ever end? I go.
I bow to you.
Will this ever end? If that is your wish, I will aid you. I will aid you.
I wish shadows
To bring some more goals. Silence works on Wisp, yeah, because Detonate is a spell, not an ability. Even though it doesn't cost mana. All it costs is your life. I intentionally didn't Black Arrow this, because I need 2 Rod of Necromancy skeletons here. Rather than just the one, and you can only consume a corpse once. Now I do need to use Black Arrow. May only summon on light ground.
End my torment. End my torment.
Let's do the longer silence rather than more skellies. We have enough skellies anyway. What we don't have is silence.
Will this ever end?
It's a lot of skellies. Very useful for creeping. These are not as worth it to creep because water elementals have no body.
If I must,
No body to love them.
for this ever
It's so sad.
Dead shall serve. More gold is required.
I ain't got nobody. It's actually a Shade voice line. It's funny because he's incorporeal.
More gold is required.
the living. I will
I
aid you.
wish more. Let the rest of the dead await my fate. Summon the dead shall serve. This
Aid you.
as the rest of the dead
Tremble
await.
before the scourge.
What does the shadow will? The dead shall serve. What does
Nice, lots of agility.
darkness die? More gold is required. The restless dead await.
Alright, let's start. The Living Dead.
Wait. What does the shadow hear?
And Alpha is gonna go
Better be
undercover.
the shadow that the dead shall serve. The rest
Like a whisperer.
wait. Research complete.
If that is your wish,
This better be good. Let darkness die.
We'll just put them on autocast here.
As the shadow will.
my bow is ready. Direct my hatred.
What does the shadow will?
Too bad you can't like set rally or something. Look at Life Train now.
The shadow
Will this ever end? I will aid you.
Some of them are real. Oops.
the dead shall serve.
That moment when The Walking Dead suddenly stab. Suddenly they pull out a knife and stab. That's so epic cinematography.
Resist better.
It's working. I know it's working.
I bow to your
My bow is ready.
summon. Where should my blood be spilled? Our forces are under attack. The restless dead wait.
Let the living beware.
It's kind of like Locust Swarm actually. But the difference with StarCraft is that these guys give experience when you kill them. So it's a lot fairer. 2 attack upgrades. Hey, oh, I had Sentry, he detonated it. Time for Alpha to go again.
Direct my hatred.
What you gonna detonate? You're silenced.
Will this ever end?
No, not the Wisp! Okay, good.
What does the shadow will? Summoning is complete.
I will aid you.
Might as well expand. We're so comfy here.
Let the living beware. If I must.
Summoning is stand ready. Summoning is
Direct my hatred.
Ah, perfect.
more gold is required. Our forces are under attack.
Scroll the Beast.
End my torment.
Ah, my Wisp.
End my torment.
Oh, they're actually out of mana.
Our forces are under attack.
He's gonna hold.
You're the lucky one.
The restless
We need to get some extra mana.
let darkness die.
It's not a corpse problem, is it?
As the shadow wills.
Let the living beware.
What does the shadow will? Our forces are under attack.
I will aid you.
The dead shall serve.
Oh, and no more detection.
I will aid you. Embrace the end.
The restless dead await.
Aye! Ouch. Slurp. Almost level 6. Nice. Nice. That must have sucked. Sucked to the... I mean, sup to the grub. Already subbed. Yeah, thanks, Hector. Crow hit and run. Ooh. Nice strat, Seta. You just beat the guy. I played the undead campaign. You played undead campaign sending skeletons all the time. Very patient, but then when I think of how I played the Brood War campaign, I also played it very patiently. Do you know how I played Zerg Brood War campaign? You know how it's like the game speed that StarCraft is on by standard? The game speed that StarCraft ladder games were imagined to be? The game speed that StarCraft Brood War was actually played at in tournaments. I was here. Second slowest. I played the entire StarCraft campaign in second slowest. And then I played the slowest unit, the Guardian. And I slow green ball by green ball, inched forward from the skies. Guardians were my favorite unit. That's it. Grind them out with a spoon. Would microing the skeleton summon movement have been easier if you didn't set it to autocast? Yeah, because then I could keep sending like squads of 24. The thing is, if you don't autocast, so autocast is actually very smart in Warcraft. There is a maximum amount of skeletons you can have at any one time of 24, I believe. And however many necromancers you select when you press raise dead, yeah, the white crab, that's it. However many necromancers you select when you press raise dead, you will summon that many skeletons. If that is in excess, together with your existing skeletons of 24, it will unsummon all the existing ones of that number until the total amount is 24. No, I never played StarCraft 1 competitively. StarCraft 2, yes. Very competitive. So if you autocast, they will only cast as many skeletons as is permitted per the unit max count of that time. And you would almost never know that number yourself. So in a way, autocast is better. Which is why I had to pan back to the graveyards often to go select them. Have you ever beaten Flash in SD2? No, I didn't. I only played him once, but I lost. Are any of you guys getting disconnected today on versus mode? I was... my game crashed once, but it was because I was playing Reforged graphics, which makes it my own mistake. Who's your favorite StarCraft 2 pro? Rain. SKT1 Rain. There were a lot of cool StarCraft Korean Protosses, including Rain, Creator, the then Hero and the other Hero, and more. But Rain was my favorite, and it was mostly a timing thing. When I was casting a StarCraft 2 tournament together with Doa in Korea, Rain was playing a big tournament, and I got to cast it, and I had never... I didn't have as much patience to fully watch VODs or replays sometimes. Zoomer mentality already began. And casting it forced me to watch it in 1x speed and explain it to an audience, which made me understand it the best. Plus, he has a very copyable style, very methodical. Oh, I love parting too, but you can't copy parting. Like, parting is like micro player, right? Rain was very much a strategy player, a strategy gamer, if you will. So it was very copyable. MC is like timing player, parting micro player, and then Rain was a strategy gamer, which I identify the most with. Yeah, it was great to cast with Gamebred. Funnily enough, I gave him my bread machine, Gamebred. I took one to Korea to have bread while in Korea. And I took a bunch of bread mix to Korea as well in a little suitcase. Those little suitcases that can probably fit on the plane, but was just too big in their opinion this time, so I had to check it in, so I checked it in. And when I arrived in Korea, they had actually punctured the wall on my bread bags. This like a little 500-gram bread mix. I traveled in a small suitcase full of this white powder, this white flour. And the bastards, they puncture it? Then I don't know what they do. Hopefully not stick their something in it. They test it or whatever. They realize it's innocent. And then they just close your backpack. They zip it back up and put it back on the belt. So when it arrived, there was flour all over my suitcase. Why can't they be a bit more caring and nurturing like a mother? Just retape it back or something, or take out the one that they pulled out and punctured. Like, that's evil. Too much effort, too busy, too low pay, too uncaring. But it's nothing compared to what happened to me once in the US. If I tell you this story, you will almost not believe it. You ready to hear it, baby girl? Yeah, it's my fault for traveling with bread mix. So once upon a time, I traveled to the US, to Las Vegas, for a tournament called IPL. I believe it was IPL 4. This was a pretty premier StarCraft 2 tournament, where players such as Scarlet and Stefano really made their name. Bomber, I think, won one of them as well. It's a very premier tournament, IPL. And I was contracted to cast it. It was about a 1-week event. In order to get to Las Vegas from Amsterdam Schiphol, the airport I was flying from, you would have to transfer somewhere in the US. One common such place was Philadelphia, the Philadelphia airport. My, do I have stories. That place is a major nexus of intercontinental and domestic air travel. Because of it, it was always very, very busy. Long queues were expected here, but we had a pretty good leeway for our transfer. 3 hours. We arrive, and then 3 hours later, our flight to Vegas departs. So the transfer was fine. We knew we had to take longer transfer windows because it's always so busy, and we didn't want to be late. There was a massive queue for security. Because first you enter the US, then you travel domestically, it gets easier. But in order to process us from abroad, massive queue. And I mean, I've seen big queues. You would call the big queue that I had seen until then small compared to what we had now. It was gargantuan. People were getting impatient, pissed, worried, stressed, everything of course, because there was nothing we could do about it. And there was people starting to complain around us, starting to look around. There was almost no movement in the queue. Really, really wretched. I think it was the amount of people complaining around me in earshot that emboldened me. It wasn't quite mob mentality. I wasn't about to pick up a pitchfork and skewer me some security guards, not at all. But I was a little bit emboldened to express myself a little bit more negatively about the amount of time we had to wait. Not yet though. First I tried the normal approach, saying, our flight's about to leave. Can we because we're going to be late. And they were like unsympathetic to it. They probably couldn't do anything about it either. But it was annoying. So I started like kind of complaining, maybe cough loudly a bit and be like, man, it was so long. I think some of them, those security guards, they overheard me. Some of the queue management people. And they gave a signal to one of the people that process our passports. When this person comes, give them a hard time. I feel like that's what happened. I wasn't the only one that complained. But I think they heard it. I have a kind of a traveling voice. Like if you have a high voice, it doesn't really travel over the audience. And well, so I honestly, like looking back at what happened to us in that back room later, I feel like they heard me and they gave me a hard time because of it. So here's what happened. We have this little notch on our boarding pass. Someone asked us where what, and the notch is probably a signal like, fuck them up or something. So we get to the passport processing place finally. We've already gone through the stages of grief because we're almost about to miss our flight, but we can still make it if we have an expeditious passport check-in process. Instead, they asked me questions. What are you coming to do here? Blah, blah, blah. I've been to US so many times and, I always tell them, I'm going to a tournament, this and that, and it's always good. So then they're like holding us, then they say we need to go to the second room or the second chamber. Don't know exactly what it's called, but I've never been there before. Go to the second chamber for additional processing. So we go to this place and we get sat down. And by now we've definitely missed our flight. We may miss the first day of casting, but we weren't the only ones, so it was going to be fine. But meantime, we're not getting anywhere. So we go to the second chamber, and it is not our turn yet. So we get sat down, and we watch this other guy. There's another guy, he's speaking with a bit of an accent. Maybe Spanish accent or whatever, or Asian, I don't remember. But he was speaking English. The guy, the security official, was asking him questions and he would answer and it would go on and on and on. And it seemed to me that this person was in trouble more than we should be because we didn't do anything, right? And suddenly the person started speaking their own native language in response to the increasingly difficult and challenging questions of the security official. And the security official was like, you don't speak English anymore? You were speaking English just now. Now you're not speaking English anymore? And the guy just kept speaking whatever language he was speaking more heatedly and this and that, clearly falling back on the, no comprende, I don't understand what you're saying anymore, because they probably didn't have an answer to whatever. So this was like a place where some real dodgy people were being processed. Or maybe they're very unlucky, but I definitely think it's where they take people that smuggle drugs, people that are not supposed to be there, illegal immigrants, whatever, right? And these people were used to people giving them a hard time. They were used to giving people a hard time. It was hot in that room. It was uncomfortable. We were not feeling too well. We were extremely thirsty because we haven't had a sip of water because we're not allowed to bring water through security and so on in probably 4 or 5 hours ever since we left the plane. So we make the mistake to ask for a bit of water to one of the security guards, naively thinking it's a basic human necessity. We're in an official government place. They have to be sympathetic to our plight of dehydration, no? And surprisingly, or unsurprisingly, the security guard merrily replies, yeah, of course. I thought, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. He was really friendly about it. I guess he was sympathetic to our plight. So, yeah, it sounded a bit too friendly. But we were young and naive. So we get 1 glass of water. We didn't see where it came from. We didn't get a bottle of water. We get a glass of water. Not a closed bottle. We didn't see it from a water dispenser. And we drank it. I drank about 1/4. And my wife drank about 3/4. We both got sick at the event when we were eventually processed. We both got sick. I had a fever. It's the first time I ever had NyQuil. NyQuil groggy. There's apparently one that keeps you awake and one that makes you fall asleep. I figured the sleepy one is probably going to be better. But I was pretty much drugged the entire event with NyQuil sleep. I was so tired. I felt bad. I had a fever. And my wife had 3 times as bad, whatever I had. She was sick for months. On and off, on and off. Fever, weight loss, all kinds of things. I don't know what it was, but I'm pretty sure they intentionally poisoned us. Yeah. I don't know what kind of substance they can safely give that doesn't kill you but makes you sick for months. I don't think it was tap water. I think they had some special concoction for the stupidest fools. It's like, I wouldn't have cared if he spat in the water or pissed in it or whatever. That wouldn't make you sick. That must have been some rancid stuff collected from the aircon and left there for months or something. No, I've drank American tap water before. I know to avoid it by now, but like I've never got sick from American tap water. And it depends where, but it's worse than that. It was worse than that. Maybe it was the stress? No, I'm pretty sure we got poisoned. Maybe like, I mean, I don't know. Trace elements of drugs or deliberate bacteria, petri dish. I don't know exactly what. So yeah, don't talk shit when you're in queue. Even if it's a very long queue that's gonna ruin your event or your holiday or whatever. How do you know it's the water? We've never been that sick. We both drank it. We both got sick. The timing was exactly right after the water consumption. We got treated suspiciously for no reason. And then the water that we got offered that we didn't see the source of preceded that sickness. That's why I feel like it was quite sure, Gabe Drobber. More likely to have caught something during the flight? I don't think so. How did you leave the chamber? Well, after we had the water, that's the weird thing. It was pretty much smooth sailing. I think they already felt that the punishment was enacted on us. That's the other part. It's unmemorable, the rest of it. We ended up like talking a bit and it was fine and we left. Well, it's not like they baited us. I asked for it. But I think once that happened, they realized they already got back at us for being cheeky and disrespecting the process. Yeah, she was 3 times as sick. She drank 3 times as much water. Exactly. I was sick for a week. She was sick for months. And she had like the majority of the water. That's... To me, that's... I mean, it's circumstantial evidence, yeah, but it was pretty obvious. I'm new here. Hey, welcome, Sovereign Zero. How did you find the channel? What game did you become RTS World Champion in? The game that we're in right now, Warcraft 3. Warcraft 3 esports began in 2002. It was jump-started because StarCraft Brood War was having international and especially South Korean tournaments. And Warcraft 3 was the sequel to Brood War, essentially. Same game company. So people immediately tried to make esports out of it. Initially, I was just a high school kid, 16 years old, playing the game, watching a little bit of esports, barely aware of what any of it means yet. And then a year or two later, I was playing a lot, still in school, starting to play tournaments, getting better and better. Then after high school, I didn't go to university and instead pursued a career in professional gaming, which my parents were somehow okay with. After a year of that, I was a 2-time world champion. And then, even though I was supposed to stop after my 1-year sabbatical, I was like, oh, I'll just do it for a year. That's it. Can I? All right, cool. And then I'll go back to university. Really. But then, 2-time world champion, going back to university. Not back, because I've never been. I mean, besides the 10 minutes I was there. But, you know, going back to the system felt the wrong direction. Which airport was it? Philly. It's essentially one more game for 20 years straight, yeah. I fly Philly International fairly often. Usually you can tell one of the concierges about your flight time and show them your boarding pass. Yeah, I tried that, but it was ungodly busy that day. I mean, we're talking about an organic queue that takes 3 hours. Almost 3 hours. And 1.5 hour in, we're getting worried, and they're like, what can we do? They probably had a lot of trouble and stress themselves. It's true they got busted. Chemical in water. Airport workers seek criminal probe over poisoned water jugs. What? Which airport was it? What? I mean, you can find anything, but... Philly airport workers seek criminal probe over poisoned water jugs? What the fuck? On Thursday afternoon, dozens of Philadelphia International Airport workers and their families turn up at the office of Philadelphia District Attorney Seth Williams. American Airlines and others in 2015. The airline refilled empty Deer Park water jugs with toxic chemicals and eventually returned them. What the fuck? According to the employees, the jugs were used to hold a toxic toilet deodorant that was dumped into toilets on planes at the airport. Normally, this deodorant would be pumped into the plane from the outside, but the employees claimed that the intake valves on some of the planes were broken, and that this was the workaround put in place by management. Yeah, but this is in an airplane? The general public at the airport. It's not just the airplane, right? So I drank toilet deodorant. Like the blue thing, the blue disc that you put in the toilet, in the little hanger on the... Holy shit. Yeah, deodorant shit. Oh my god. I'm gonna link this to my wife. She'll never believe it. She will believe it. 2016. So this is news from 2016, and it had been going on for 5 years. Which means from 2011 onwards, IPL 4 was in 2012. It fits. Oh my fucking god. Yo, how did you find this shit? Mighty Offline. You're just internet sleuthing? Is this your job? Just an upstanding citizen, huh? 5-second Google. Can you link the article? Yeah. I hope this is some prank from Grubby. Dude, after I read this in shock, I won't deny that I was thinking if I was doing like an elaborate ploy for attention, I would make up a story like this that's Googleable. Like if I were to do content like that, because my mind is always on content, right? And I realized someone may have done this. Like, yeah. And it would be sick. But no, it's not. No, we didn't end up going to the hospital. We should have actually. Once we should have.
Let's toast
But I
for
mean, we
47
couldn't. Like I
months.
was doing a tournament
I brought
and
the water,
Cass.
just drink this jug.
I see Juggernaut differently now. Oh my god. We have a couple of crazy stories that sound like a conspiracy. This is one of them. It's the kind of story that I didn't think many people would believe. And there's literally evidence that this was happening. Oh my god, Philadelphia International Airport has lost its approved status for watering and aircraft servicing. Holy shit. Jesus. My wife said we got sick there, Philadelphia. They put those blue toilet cleaner deodorants in water, knowingly. No wonder security guard cheerily replied, sure, when we asked for water. Jesus. Yeah, employees diagnosed with cancer, I know. But we didn't drink that much of it. An employee would drink a lot of it. Okay. I'm gonna tell another story. Let's see what you guys can come up with this time. No. I have a few more monkeys on my back. Are you prepared to know the truth? Yeah, sure. So this one time, let me check which year. Wow, I don't know exactly when. I think around 2016, 17 maybe. I could look it up in my dive log actually. Hold on, let me check. Since you're all gonna Google this shit. So, what year was this? 2015? No? Oops. Different one. Found it. Okay, 2011. In 2011, we were in Egypt for a vacation. In Hurghada. We stayed at this resort that was owned by a Dutch person. we figured, since I'm Dutch too, we're going to this foreign country that we're honestly a little bit scared of. Because there are some things in Egypt that you wouldn't find in the Netherlands. For instance, we once took this tourism trip from the resort to the pyramids to Luxor. And there were pyramids there too. And on the way, we passed through a place that they said is managed by private militia because the government won't put their fingers in that soup. So people protect their own property. Well, it's like Texas, basically, right? If you go on my property, bam, bam, eye for an eye, whatever. So anyway, there are some vigilante things going on there. So that's a little scary to me. And also when we landed in Egypt, it looked pretty scary. It was dark, it was late, and people stared a bit. So we actually felt like turning around immediately. But Hurghada is pretty touristic. And we figured taking a place at a resort that was owned by a Dutch person somehow made it a bit more trustworthy, reliable. Yeah, that's not how Texas works. I know, I'm kind of leaning into stereotypes for fun. So we stay at the place. It's pretty nice. We do this and that, some touristic trips, and there's this person that manages. He's like an agent, essentially, of the resort, and he manages our outings. We need a guide to go everywhere because it's safer, including the market, Luxor, and other things. And we had booked a number of trips with him to go to different places. One time he showed us the market and the people at the market. It was a very interesting cultural experience. We bought a bunch of things to support the tourism industry and so on, which they also heavily emphasized. And sometimes they were also quite pushy, of course, and they had some strategies like give you something for free, really for free, and then they ask you for a tip, that kind of thing. So definitely a little bit different than in the Netherlands. Then one time he invited us to go to the market again, and we ended up going. And then he said, I want to introduce you to a couple. They're also from the Netherlands. Maybe you can become friends. It's a bit different. It's a bit, I mean, we weren't saying we were looking for friends. We weren't looking for friends. And I don't really know what that's all about. But he wanted us to meet this couple. And we're already in the car. So we got out somewhere on the corner of a street. We got out and there was two people waiting there. A very tall Dutch person. A very tall Dutch man. Apparently Dutch. And he was maybe 2 meters tall. And a woman whose description I don't remember. But I remember how tall he was. Supposedly they were a couple. But they didn't look particularly enamored with each other. There's just these vibes that you get when you see people. You have all these stereotypes in your head. These are useful protection mechanisms, right? You see how people look and you make judgments in your head. Then when you get to know each other better, sometimes you find out that you were right or you were wrong. It didn't seem like they liked each other particularly much, even though they're supposedly a couple, which is of course something that can happen. And they didn't seem to like us particularly much either, or be particularly interested in making our acquaintance. It all felt a bit weird, cold, and standoffish. After meeting them for a bit, we went back in the car. We ended up going back to the resort, and then later he was saying that we should meet again. And we also had a few trips booked with him still to see another part of the pyramids. At this point, we didn't really feel like doing any of the trips anymore. Because we felt our organs are going to get harvested, or worse, our organs are going to stay with us, but are going to get used for other purposes forever. And our freedom will be taken. That's how it felt like. So we canceled all the trips, not caring if we'll get our money back. We did end up getting our money back, and he seemed really upset with us. And that's it. Then we stayed at the resort the rest of the trip, at the swimming pool, and a day or two later, we went home. End of story. It's not as exciting as walking into the lane in a MOBA. Sometimes in HOTS, I'll be hiding under my keep. Or in Dota, I'll be hiding because I could be ganked. And I get so curious that I just step out anyway. And I say, yeah, maybe I'm going to get ganked, but I want to know. I want to know what's going to happen. But it turns out in real life, you only make that mistake once. So I have no idea if something was going to happen. But we decided to stay out of the lane. Was the tour guy a local? Yeah. And then this weird story about introducing us to a couple and there was no synergy. It really weird. I didn't get I didn't get the reason for why. All right. Were they actually dangerous people? No, we didn't step back into the lane, Sassy Sphinx. It was a hunch. We have pretty strong instincts, I think, about these things. Honey, let's avoid the dead lane, yeah. Yeah, real life is played on hardcore by default, that's right. Unlike in Dota, no buyback. No, we're not done playing for the day, sorry. I just, I'm in story mode, I suppose. They were swingers? I think they were organ harvesters or human traffickers. Yeah, swingers like each other, exactly. They like each other and they like you. This was just weird. We are like a young, sexy couple. And naive, but not that naive. I think I did speak some Dutch with them, but there was no friendship there either. You know what I mean? What was the hotel name? Can I get in trouble if I say that? Yeah, I see the hotel name. I see the hotel name. Should I say it? We did some sightseeing, but after that we stopped Excalibur. Alright, I'll put it in mod chat. In Discord. Wayman, you can look it up. No, I'll message it to you, Wayman. We gotta keep the circle small. Why trouble you're allowed to have your story? Yeah, I don't know, like human trafficking is dangerous. What could happen? They are watching my stream now, and the moment I say the hotel name,
Your building is
they're gonna come for me.
Have fun.
Hey, Botana, thanks, dude. Yeah, there was scuba there too, man. Well, they sucked at doing that the first time. Yeah.
your building is complete.
It's like leaving a bad review. See, if you lived in Texas, they wouldn't be able to come for you because you would have protection. Yeah, true. Come to my lawn? Okay, cool. I bet the truth is the other couple had the same tour guide and were just as weirded out as you were. Yeah, maybe. Let's hope. You want my organs? Come and get them. Hello, sir. May I ask if you're using the original hotkeys for Warcraft? Did you customize them? Yeah, I am using original hotkeys, but I changed a couple. F is Quill Beast. So it's Quill Beast. Then it's Lightning Shield. E. Then I have Train Peon instead of P. So T is easier. Sorceress. This is my Sorceress Adept upgrade. E instead of O. Alright. Let's see, what else? Pit Lord. Is Putt Lord the golfer? No. It's Pit Lord. I made it Pit Lord. I think. Or did I switch it to Putt Lord? Because Y also is the rally of your altar. So if you're trying to retrain your Pit Lord that died in the altar, you would set rally point. Yeah, I think it's a Putt Lord now. It used to be Pit Lord. But the problem with that is that it's next to Fire Lord. And you could maybe misclick. So I just changed, basically, to make a long story short, these letters that are all the way on the right side of your keyboard, these 7, anything that's here, I changed them to the left side of the keyboard, or the middle. Wasn't there a Pit Lord incident in tournament? Yes, I made Fire Lord by accident once. No Divinity today. It's not that I don't want to, but I need to make a lot of Warcraft content because my editor's going on vacation. And we need to prep it all before he goes. Hello and welcome to a game of Warcraft 3 where I will be trying to utilize Druids of the Talon to do hit and run attacks on my opponent. So we're gonna fly in and then we're gonna fly out.
Insufficient gold.
And these footies are going ham on my base. Your evil ends here, footman.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
There he is. Tier 1. Only 5 peasants at home, that means he's expanding.
Your building is
Don't mind if I do. He's level 3.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
He has Abolish, so Entangle doesn't feel particularly useful. Ah, more priests. I did manage to kill the priest by making him use all his mana on other things, on my treants, but it's tough because I have no units and he's going to attack me now. There should be no way that I can hold this. I would like that to be known. If he attacks my base, I am DED, dead. Nice to get the second priest. Those are essentially the counter to my Keeper of the Grove. It's good if he chases this wisp because... this archer, because I needed my Ancients of Wind to finish.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
And now they can.
Your building is complete. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Is restless. The time is now by the spirits.
By the great winds I come.
Nature is restless.
On your mark, all too easy.
I am prepared.
I'm going to make an expansion here. It will be fake. It will be not expected to finish. I need him to find it and to think it's the real one.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated. Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
By the great wind that's given. I am prepared has begun. For my brothers.
And now I quickly need to mine the other base. I mean, open up the other base.
By the great wind I am prepared.
And then hopefully he'll only expect the one.
By the great wind
The time is now.
I bid you.
Is the day. Death, all defiler.
By the great
Which may also mean that I have to sell whatever item I find here.
Research finished.
Otherwise he'll know.
I bid you.
See, he found it. Perfect.
I am prepared.
So I don't know how he's going to counter my talents. Probably breakers.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Okay, our plan is in effect.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
building is complete.
So shall it be by the spirits.
Okay, let's sell the amulet. Actually, amulet is super good. I'm just gonna keep it. I don't care. It's gonna allow... It's gonna allow me to cast...
My brothers,
Is there danger? Command me.
my bidding.
Yeah, it's breakers.
The time is now. Command me.
So how do we counter breakers? Huntresses.
Is there danger? Nature is restless. Who threatens the wilds? The time is now. Nature is restless. So shall it be. Is there danger? The time is now. Naturally. For paladins.
Our warriors have engaged.
Wow.
The wild.
So good.
So shall it be by the spirits. Nature is restless.
My bidding. Brothers,
Your building is
Time
complete.
is now.
Is he just gonna attack? Because this is a bullshit attack.
my bidding. That's a given. Brothers,
I think so.
I am prepared.
Insufficient food.
Nature is restless.
Insufficient food.
Command me.
Goddess, light my path. Standing guard.
I feel like it's coming anytime.
No required.
He doesn't care.
Your building is complete.
No quarter.
Your building is complete.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Research finished.
Research finished. Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Goddess, light my path. Goddess, light my path. Speaking
Your building
So shall is there danger?
make it. I am absent. Goddess, light my path. I am whole.
Wow. GG. Cyclone? No, I'm tier 2. Talents. You should upgrade your talents to 3-3. Yeah. Wow. Crow form harass. What do you got, Maxwell? Sleeping girlfriend wins. That would be fun to do sometime, rank a Gandalf. And I'm looking up the hotel one more time. Ah, I found it. Okay. Maxwell, what do you got? Hour of Twilight. Didn't you send that to me before? I would want to test it first. Let's do something else. What's your favorite race to play? Orc? Did you guys see his race? I made a war mill first.
What do you want? Work, work. Ready to work. Need doing? I can do that.
What's gonna happen now?
Something need doing.
Not see? Naga?
Yes.
Okay, thanks.
What do you want? Happy to. I can do that. Something you were doing? What do you want? Be happy to.
Yo guys, I made a war mill first, and that can only mean one thing. I'm gonna go on a little tower expedition. Little tower making expedition. And I am sending my peon along the wrong side. I'm playing against an armpit. Armpit. Okay. I have to make this gamble whether he's gonna leave his base via bot or via top. I'm guessing if he's really undead, and we'll see it soon enough via the blight. Yeah. Okay. So he's gonna go top then. There we go. So what is the exact timing of this? When would I normally have my hero finish? Not quite yet, I think. So this is a pretty early watchtower. Should be early enough to go both undetected. Let's go Shadow Hunter. Should be early enough to go undetected. That doesn't mean that it's necessarily going to work. But this might be a better variant of a tower rush than the 3 peasants in your face. I tried human triple peasant tower rush twice into an undead base. And they always sent those stupid ghouls to come and ruin everything. So this one is finished. I think I want to be very timid with the forward placement. Don't get greedy and put it here. We want to have as much of a stronghold, a foothold, as possible. In fact, I'm going to go for a burrow first. There we go. Burrow first. It will be a refuge for peons. Now we're going to start sending extra peons. Oh no! Come on. Alright, we're going to adjust. We're going to adjust. We'll make it here. We'll do it live. We'll make a peon at home. We have to adjust. We have to adjust. Spike upgrades. Now we're gonna go kill the ghouls that were left behind. They were sent back. So this is just the first of many. And this tower is right on time to not wake up from creeps. Send in all the peons! Wait, is he? No. Not to my base. He's counter-attacking? Against an orc cheeser? But I have burrow. No! He's towering me right back. Oh, man. What is this? You think he was always gonna do it? Maybe he was. Why not? Halt, you criminal scum! Let's get pillage. I want to get the XP for this one. I can do that. We're getting pillage, boys. Hey, no altar for you. Like this, I block his Crippler from leaving the base. Alright. Village complete. No XP. Kill the beetle and then the tower. We have pillage. Look at the money. Look at the money. We're not mining. All the money we're getting is from pillage. Almost as fast as mining. Can he reach my peons? Is he expanding? Yeah, he can reach my peons when he has vision. Oh crap, he's coming to summon beetles. Oh crap, the creeps woke up, no!
Our town is under attack. I can work complete.
Oh no!
We're under attack. What do you want? Yes. Work. Yes. I can do that. Our town is under attack. Can't build there. What do you want? Work complete. I can do that. What do you want? Work. Yes. Direct my way. We're under attack.
Do you think he has expo?
What do you want? Ready to work. Something is doing.
Direct my blade.
He's trying to escape with a bunch of things.
What do you want?
No expo. Shit. What a game. This is certainly a game of all time. I killed this necropolis, but the difference is he doesn't stop mining. Hey, he's not mining with all his acolytes. He still has spare acolytes though. Nice. Had to stop the towers from attacking. He rebuilt all. Oh, yeah, he has his altar right here.
Where our enemies be hiding. My blade be
Our town is under attack.
Oh shit. Yeah, go peons. They got the Nerubian. Yes. Freaking cheesy player. What fun do people derive from just tower rushing blindly no matter what? I don't get players like that. Sub to the grub. What? I chased him because he chased me. How is that the same? I don't think it's the same. I am your fan part is missing. Yeah, did you guys know that when someone says I'm your fan, they're always gonna tower you? Oh, I have an idea. We don't know because we don't have a fan. Oh, must be hot. Welcome to Greediest Man Alive, a new series that I totally didn't see on any other YouTube channel. Greediest Man Alive. I am going to try and push the boundaries of greed. And it starts right here already. It's crazy stuff. Tree of Life first. Was it versus Undead? Doesn't matter. We're gonna go Tree of Life before anything else. This little wisp is heading over already.
More lumber is required.
Gonna pop down the Tree of Life right here. And then the next buildings are going to be Ancient of War, Altar, and Moonwell. And after we have this expansion up, we're going to make another expansion. 3 base against 1. And we'll try to stay alive. Is it the same guy? Oh yeah, it's the same guy! No! It's the guy that just tower rushed me! Alright, that's fine. Okay, we're against the cheesiest man alive and we're playing greediest man alive. That's fine. It's under control. No, it's over. It's over. No. It should be okay. Surely he's not going to tower rush twice in a row. I want him to know as well that it's me. Because he just asked me that. You? No, you. He means you for undead, but playing coy.
Create more means. Insufficient gold.
I think he means you for undead, or maybe he was really ricocheting me. Ricochet tactics. This is honestly one of the most fun strats ever.
Insufficient gold.
Tree of Life first. It needs another like 20 seconds. So we're gonna do the Ancient of Wonders trick. It's a wonder that it works. You make wonders, make wisp, cancel wonders. You can also let it finish. It's another ancient of, you know, another ancient that's there to help you defend. Okay, now we're gonna creep the mercenary camp.
Insufficient gold.
There's nothing greedier than alchemist or pit lord.
What is your feeble request?
Our warriors have engaged.
Coiled it again.
I stand.
Out! Oh, that's good.
What you want?
He's one of those.
What trickery is this?
Our warriors have engaged.
The creeps are working against me. Now they bouldered him though. He got the Sobi mask. Time to expand again. CS, lol. Alright, everything going fine?
Our warriors have engaged. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold.
I go to destroy.
Our warriors have engaged.
Where's the priest going? What the f-
Pitiful.
Wonder if he's gonna GG when he thinks he's winning, or say out again, or if he's gonna GG when he lost, if he loses.
What trickery is this? Tremble before me.
Maybe he counter expanded.
What is your feeble request?
Did you want what you want?
The grove is being desecrated. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Oh, nice. Legion Doomhorn. Yeah, he did expand. Then, in that case, I think I'm not going to take his expo, but I'll take the red spot.
What trickery is this?
Your building is complete. We can't build. A sacred grove is being desecrated.
Don't waste my time.
What you want?
Pitiful. In matter of today. What is your before me? What trickery is this?
I didn't say it. Man, I have so few Moonwells.
What is your
I didn't say it.
request?
It doesn't count if you don't type enter.
Tremble before me. What trickery is this?
Your building is complete.
Waste my time. Tremble before me.
We don't know what strat he's gonna go yet. At this time.
You failed to abuse me.
Your building is complete.
What trickery is this?
Holy, holy. Wow. Thank you very much, Anonymous. 50 gift to Sabu. Thank you. Very sugoi of you. I really appreciate that.
What trickery is this? I love
Your building is complete.
my time.
One more expo.
Upgrade finished.
Tier 3. Hunter's Hall. Improved bows. Oh. Nice. We're level 5.
What is your feeble request?
Let's make a second Hunter's Hall. Get some more items.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Okay. What's he going for?
Research finished.
Lich, Scourge, Bone Chimes. Wow, that's a lot of rings.
What trickery is this?
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
No! No!
Don't waste my time.
Your building is complete.
What is your
Do we sell one ring? We could get we could sell gauntlets and get pity up to be real tanky. And boots instead of TP.
I do it. Dewaniwanga.
What is your feeble request? Tremble before me. What trickery is this?
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Don't waste my time.
building
Fail to amuse me.
2 trees of life.
What is your
Upgrade. Research field. More lumber.
I need a shredder.
Don't waste my time. What trickery is this?
I am lacking lumber big time.
What is your feeble request? Ah, what a foolish ploy.
Like the one.
Tremble.
On your mark. One shot. One kill. All together.
I honestly think you get lumber quicker if you buy a Zeppelin for shredder than if you walk it home. Purely in terms of lumber.
More lumber is required.
What trickery is this? Tremble before me. Pitiful. What? What is your feeble request?
More lumber is required. More lumber is required. More lumber is required. Our warriors have engaged. Your building is
What a foolish ploy. Don't waste.
1350 health.
What is your feeble request? What trickery is this? Tremble before me. What is your feeble request? What trickery is this? Tremble before me. Don't waste my time.
Going more goals. Got a lot of items on his lich. Oops. Luckily we have Zeppelin here.
What trickery is this? I go to destroy.
You can sleep me all you want, but...
research.
Tremble before me. What a foolish ploy.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
What is your
Research finished.
He had vision here, did you see that? That means he has a shade.
trickery is this?
Or an acolyte. Very much in vision.
Who'd you want to kill?
What trickery is
Research
this?
finished. We can't build it.
Waste my time. Tremble before me.
I want to get 100 pop Chimera, nothing else.
What is your feeble request?
What you want?
What is your feeble
I do not have anti-air, that is correct.
Who'd you want to kill?
You don't need anti-air if they don't have a base.
trickery is this?
What you want? Are you threatening me?
Your feeble request.
Who'd you want to kill? I do it.
Pitiful. Don't waste my time.
Your
We
building
might need town portal though.
Is this?
So we have a stab at going for all bases. Even though the ring is really, really nice, I'm gonna have to give it up. Okay, guys, do some maths. I have 6 Chimera. That's 30. 35. I need 65 Chimeras. 65 divided by 5 is 13. Chimeras cost 330. I need 4,290 gold.
Your building is complete.
And 910 wood. Okay.
Research.
Once we get 4,290 gold, we can delete all our wisps.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Your building is complete.
Maybe a little bit of extra so that we can remake wisps if it doesn't work. 4,290 and we'll get 1 extra wisp's worth so we can remake 1 wisp. Alright, cool. We're ready. We'll keep the wisps until we actually need the population space. This is perfect. We don't need this, right? It's totally fine. The end is inevitable. Maybe we should get Orb of Venom. I don't know what I would sell though. Boots of Speed, I guess. For now, because we can always remake Boots of Speed. Of course, anti-air has no cleave, so we should only Orb of Venom to kill destroyers slowly. Okay. Okay, they're all in production. We get what little gold we can. And we'll need to suicide these archers too. Or I guess we could just keep the archers in the shredder. This will be our anti-air. Do you think he has shade? Nope. He's full Meatwag and Necro.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
I think I don't need to defend bases. I'll take down his bases instead.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
What is your feeble request?
Nope, nope, no, 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 no. Okay, good.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
He remade something.
Our warriors have engaged.
We're still mining? Oh, we're still mining a bit. He remade something. Somewhere. Because he didn't kill all the acolytes. The not fighting his army part feels a bit lackluster now. Oh, okay. I know. It's top left. Oh wait. No, no, he still has a temple. It's right here.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Alright. Where are you going? There we go.
Our sacred grove.
Yeah, he's rebuilding, but I don't think it's gonna be enough. He was defeated. It was his final building. Hey, you can have 2 Doom? What the f- You can have 2 Dooms? How come they never told me that? Did you guys know this? I have legit never had 2 Dooms. What? GG? That's awesome. Long time ago. I thought it was a perfect cooldown and duration equality. I watched enough FFA to know that. Dude, that's sick. Yeah, only 1 Infernal. Wow. Oh, of course, 2 Doom. Refresher Orb in Dota. Ah, the sweet justice of when someone says out. And it just isn't over yet. GG, sub to the grub. Happy when mass Doomguards once by dooming his own units and keeping them alive at the heal fountain. New challenge unlocked. What did he mean by out? Oh, it's an ancient Warcraft 3 BM. Get out. Get out of the game. Out. It's like one of the most common forms of BM now. One is like saying GG, but that could be misinterpreted as good manners. Or ignorance. Out is pretty much clear. Get out. Wait, mass Doomguards by dooming his own units and healing them at healing Oh. Oh. Don't you need Paladin and Archmage for that as well, though? Oh, he used bare healing to keep them alive. Okay. Yeah. You need Healing Fountain and Rejuvenation. Yeah, so the Doom procs late. Yeah, the debuff lasts forever until it dies. But you can still heal them, but it's never enough. Unless, I guess, you have Rejuvenate and Healing Fountain. Or like double staff. You can use double Sanctuary staff too, right? But wouldn't they get out-healed too fast with double Sanctuary? No, statues aren't even nearly good enough for that. A lot of players do TFG. Thanks for the game. I've never seen that. That's pretty presumptuous. Thanks for the game when people are still trying. I mean, you can make anything into BM, like NT. Nice try. Is it enough if a unit has a lot of max HP, so the percentage heal fountain out heals? I don't think it is, Raid Boss. Because you could try it with Frostworms, right? What's BM? BM is bad manners. Of course, bad manners is a normal English term. But I wonder, I kind of believe it originated as a term in Korea. I don't know if it's true. Do you like to play carry in Dota? Yeah, it's my favorite role. Let's see, what's next? How do we make the world a better place? Ah, yes. It's been a while since we blood castled in one-on-one. Might be enough, raid boss.
Yes, master. I gladly obey.
Why is it called Blood Castle?
Where shall my blood be spilled?
It's a convoluted term. Came from
The dead I wish already.
a game of Moon against Todd, where Moon stole a peasant and went for a castle, ergo the castle, and then made a blood mage, ergo the blood castle. I always like to say, if he had done it against me, it would have been called Fortress Hunter. He would make Shadow Hunter after making Fortress. Somehow Blood Castle is a better term.
The dead stand ready. My life for Nazul.
Shadow Fortress. Oh yeah, Shadow Fortress. Oh, actually Shadow Fortress is pretty good.
Summon is complete. My life for Nazul. My summon is complete.
What's your zoom on W3? I like 1900, but I think BNet doesn't have that, so I believe 2100. Let me see. $22.50. Would you like to save changes? Asks Reforged to a man that didn't make any changes. What up, dudes? I'm about to do a strategy that's called Blood Castle. What is Blood Castle, you may ask? Blood Castle is based on an ancient humiliation tactic that one player performed against another in 2005 of Warcraft 3 esports. The winning player was so far ahead that he stole one of the workers from the losing player, who happened to be human, and made a tier 3 castle. The original player was Night Elf. He made a castle, ergo the castle. Then he went to make a third hero from the human altar instead of his own elven altar. And the hero he made was a blood mage. Ergo the blood castle. If he had done it against an orc and made a shadow hunter, it would be called Shadow Fortress, which is also pretty badass. But anyway, Blood Castle. After that, you have a hero of a race that you did not start the game with, which is super cool. And it's become a fan favorite, as it was very showmanship-like. And it wasn't clear who was gonna win, even though I guess he did build up a bit of a lead already, until the very end. A very cool, iconic moment in Warcraft 3 history. And people often ask me to play this strategy again. You don't necessarily have to pick up a Blood Mage anymore from the castle in order for it to be called Blood Castle. Anytime you steal an enemy worker and you build up their army or their heroes, that can be considered a Blood Castle tactic. So let's do it. We're gonna rush to tier 2. We're gonna rush to tier 2. Get Banshees, go to tier 3. And then the rest is history. We'll try to take a peasant and build human stuff. Maybe a human hero? Imagine Dreadlord Paladin. So bad. Dreadlord Archmage? Dreadlord Mountain King? That's pretty cool. Dreadlord Blood Mage. That's badass too. Alright, let's take a look if he's expanding and see if we can kill a couple of peasants. How did he steal a peasant with Night Elf? He used Dark Ranger as the starting hero, and he used the Dark Ranger charm in order to get a peasant. Armor and Vampiric Aura sounds pretty good together, but Holy Light would be a useless spell for me. Well, he's not expanding, which is good news for me. Expos are pretty tough. Expos are kind of a counter to heavy tech, like heavy technology, heavy upgrading. Because they get their advantage much earlier. Ring of Protection +5, okay. See if we can do a little bit of peasant harass. Is Blood Castle considered BM? No, it's considered BC.
Upgrade complete. Where shall I put this
Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4 wisps. Was it considered bad manner of Moon these days? No, because Moon generally is so sportsmanlike. He is so well liked, and he has like no controversy whatsoever. He's squeaky. So all he did, in most people's eyes, was something very showy that had never been done before. A legendary moment to remember, and an iconic gaming memory for many. Even if you could construe that it is a little bit less than optimal, it was so showy and entertaining that I think it was a net positive for the Warcraft scene. A fond memory for everyone except one. Yeah, showing off a bit is... I mean, anyone that has that happen against them, they could have... He's going to tier 3 with no wisps. Anything that has them... Wait, I shouldn't kill this wisp. I won't be able to steal anything anymore if I kill all of his wisps. I mean, what happens if I attack his gold mine and he starts repairing and I carry and swarm the wisps? Is he ever going to come home to defend? And why does he have so many Moonwells and no Ancient of War? Is he solo heroing? It looks like he is. So his counter is not having any wisps. Can't blood castle me if I don't have workers for you to steal. I guess all his wisps die then, there's no other way. There's got to be some other way. Oh, he's at least aware of the risk. Alright. I'm going deeper on the ground. There's too much panic. Oh yeah, fun fact. Upgrades pause while you TP towards it. Hi Borean, no good advice. Globe Trotsky, thanks for the subs, guys. Wait, Staff of Teleportation is Sacred Relic? Hans Gruber. These towers will be for the town hall. I need to find a wisp and sleep it. Thanks. I wonder if he knows there's gonna be a sentry in his base. He should know, right? Yo, Fogged. He should know.
Plan. Agreed. Very good. You thought of that?
You brought me back.
This is Ihan timing.
Why have I been suffering?
You know the rules, and so do I.
That was my plan. I must
Did I say town hall? Obviously. Tree of Life. Not town hall.
What, mortal? Agreed.
Hi.
Summoning is summoning. What? More gold is required.
What must I do? If
What?
that is your wish.
What is it now?
Solo diving tower versus alchemist GG Met.
Why have I been suffering?
You thought of that?
What must I do? I must obey.
That was my plan. You thought of that? I must hunt.
Upgrade. Upgrade. What?
I must hunt soon.
Let my cries chill me back.
What is it?
Beat him with Knights of Grubby. That's the plan.
I must hunt soon.
More gold. What?
Woof. Don't say woof.
That was my plan.
Knock X. Thanks, dude.
What is it now?
Hi. We can set up a square patrol.
Greeting.
You call to me. Let my cries chill the living.
Hey. Oh yeah. So, if you... Oh, okay. Huh? Okay, let's not question the process.
Brought me back.
I must hunt soon.
Why have I been suffering? You call to me. What must I do? Why have I been suffering? You call to me.
Our forces are under attack.
I don't... did that possessed creep drop horn? Yeah. They dropped the items they were carrying.
You brought me back.
Must hunt soon. Agreed.
Are we still sleeping after we possess?
Let my cries chill.
Is he still asleep? No, I don't think so.
What, mortal?
Why have I been suffering?
I must hunt soon. What is it?
You call to me.
I must hunt soon.
Can you possess? Must target an organic ground unit. Ah.
What must I do?
What is it now? You thought of that?
You brought me back.
Greetings.
Anti-magic potion. Book of the Dead.
Hi.
Hi.
What, mortal?
What must I do?
Soon.
You
So frogs are okay, right? Value.
Is complete.
That's not just any frog. This frog has
have I been
devotion aura.
What must I do?
Insufficient mana.
You call to me.
What is it now?
We can't build there.
Why have I been summoned?
I must hunt soon.
Feel my pain. He killed my sheep. He killed my sheep. For no reason, I must add.
What is it now? What?
No, it's not. It was just going around. All right, cool. I thought he killed it, but he didn't.
I must hunt soon.
Claws of attack +4. That's fine. Overlord Arachnid
Summoning is complete.
also has command aura.
Upgrade complete.
A little bit disgusting sounds. I'm sorry I'm saying it, but... Warden, Demon Keeper, Bottom. Warden, Demon Keeper, Bottom. Warden. There was only ever one option. Do you get XP after possessed? Nope. It's the big downside.
Our town is under attack.
Not dat hoor. Alright, we almost have our army complete.
What must I do? Why have I been summoned?
Have you reached a verdict? Ashvalano. I am the Iron Hand of Justice. Let me
Mortal. Inventory
bend
is
thy delusion.
My cries chill the
Insufficient gold.
What must
He's
I
taken
do?
everything in stride so far, huh?
Why have I been summoned? You brought me back.
Let me investigate. Understood.
Why have I been summoned?
I am the Iron Hand of Justice. Bend thy delusion. Justice shall be swift.
Protection scroll.
You call to me.
Ashvalano. Let the hunt begin.
What must I do? You call to me.
Hello.
Why have I been summoned?
Wow, good items. I feel like this is my strat. This is how I go for the solo hero tactic. The sets of 4 Moonwells. It's come to the point where I'm starting to meet myself. He's Ramboing me.
I am the Iron Hand of Justice.
Let's sleep him and surround him in the middle of 12 Moonwells. Me smash you!
I am the Iron Hand of Justice. I can taste their fear. Bend thy delusion.
Oops. I meant to do that differently. Yikes. So this is how it feels like to get owned by one hero.
What must I do? You brought me back.
Have you reached a verdict?
Oracle Venom, okay.
Justice shall be swift. Let the hunt
Actually, I can do the same thing. I can make Moonwells.
Why have I been
Brilliance. Oh, very good.
You call
Brilliant.
I am the iron hand of justice.
It's not easy to heal up your Dreadlord as undead. Luckily, we're about to have Moonwells. He crept all this, yeah? Uh-oh, he's going to transmute something.
What must I do?
At last, we shall have revenge.
Ouch.
We must act.
What is it now?
Call to me.
Greetings.
I wonder if he's been doing this against more people than just me. Maybe if I build the Moonwells next to his, he won't know they're mine. You can't tell, honestly. Like until you see the circle around it.
What is it now? Agreed. Very well.
Let me in. What must I do? I can taste their fear. Understood. Why have I been suffered? Then you brought me back.
He broke the possession. He broke the possession. With transmute.
Our gold mine is nearly empty. Summoning is complete.
We can't build this.
Where's my demon? Oh, there it is.
That was my plan. What is it now? What is
I feel like I'm playing against myself.
Then thy
We can't build there.
greetings?
Research
let
finished.
me in. Call to me.
The time has come.
I am the iron hand of justice. Have you reached a verdict?
I guess sleep is my best friend.
I need
Mockingbird.
you. Call to me.
Yo. I'd found the counter to Rambo mode. Just sleep him. Oh yeah, block him with Moonwells. That's true. Oh, he knew what's gonna happen, but we can do it again.
Summoning is complete. I must hunt soon.
Just come over here without a TP. Ah, yes, TP again. Ow.
Iron hand.
Quickly.
Okay, okay, I have a plan.
What is it now? I must hunt soon.
Okay, here it is, here it is.
Greetings. You thought of that?
We'll kill his tree so that he can no longer TP. We just have to perma-sleep him.
What is it now? Very well.
Without fault, we are not allowed to make mistakes in this. We have to perma-sleep him.
Our gold mine has collapsed.
Have you reached a
What,
verdict?
mortal?
Our forces are under attack.
What is it now? What?
Oops.
Must hunt soon. Agreed.
We can't build.
Must hunt soon.
We can't build.
What is it now? That was
Our
my
forces
plan.
are under attack.
Then thy
Wow. Wow. I know we just build more and more moonwells. It's like one of those movies where they discover like a mummy. Or they discover like a Balrog. And then they just build like a little wall around him. And they say, don't open. All ye who go here beware. And we don't fix the problem. We just leave it for a future generation to figure out. Don't open. The dead rest inside. Sub to the grub. Cool. We met a mirror image. Welcome to... Oh yes, greediest man alive. Kirby, I asked 5 times, nobody seems to help. Can you please tell me how to submit a request for you to play, please? It's $20.01 donation. I'm here for some divinity. I'm happy to hear that, Erwin. But it's just Warcraft today. Just Warcraft. It's just the greatest game of all time. That's all. That's all. Move along. Nothing else. Woof. Probably Divinity tomorrow. Alchemist deserved it. Farm all game, didn't buy BKB. Yeah, no BKB, no Saint Yasha, no Lincoln Sphere. Is that an original Logan woof? No. It's from the YouTube video Don't Say Woof.
Don't woof. Oh no. Don't woof.
Oh no, don't woof. Yeah, okay, Saliana. I love dogs so freaking much. They're so cool.
Woof. Sub to the grub.
Hey, Potsy. Thanks, dude. I've never seen a Warcraft map mined out. Can you go pure turtle until the map is mined out? It's too boring to just turtle until it's mined out. It only happens if 2 players are extremely evenly matched. Have you ever dabbled in card games like Gwent, Hearthstone, etc.? Yeah. Not Gwent, but I've played... Okay, here are the card games I've played in my life. See how many of them you know. Magic the Gathering. Not very well known, but I played it a long time ago and more recently as well. But it's this game, it's collectible, it's tradable, and it's pretty deep, and all the cards have their own rules on it. Sometimes it's quite a lot to read. Then, poker, of course. Poker, Texas Hold'em. Pokemon. way back in, I guess, 2000. I'm guessing there have been more Pokemon card game releases that are not following the same rule set. I don't know if that's true or not, or if it's all the same. But I remember back in 2002 or 3, there was already a Pokemon card game, and I was playing that. It was pretty good. It was fun. Chronex. CHRON space capital X. Chronex. Sounds like something you'll smoke, but it was a card game. Online. Very early days. It was so early days, we had to borrow our dad's credit card to top up money to play the game. It was really good. That's really very fun. Also a tradable card game, so you could scam each other with trades. And then I've played Hearthstone, both Arena and normal Classic and Battlegrounds. I played 1 hour of Artifact before I got confused and didn't like it too much and stopped. Did never play Yu-Gi-Oh, no. And I think that's about it when it comes to, let's say, fantasy card games. Not like party card games, you know? Chrono Trigger. No, I haven't played Chrono Trigger, but I did play Chrono Trigger, the custom map in Brood War. Very underground indie title, yeah. Wait, you played Chronex? Snellhide scam reviews? Wow. Did you ever get 12 wins in Hearthstone Arena? Yeah, I got it, I believe just once. I tried many times. I got it the once. It was with Beastmaster. It was with Beastmaster.
Miko face?
Hey. You like them, Dorane? Thanks, man. I don't think there's anything worth fixing in WC3 Classic Braves, so I wouldn't need a StarCraft remaster of the game. I've never done a multiplayer. I've never done a Dungeon Keeper playthrough on stream. I played a couple of missions for nostalgia. Or Rastaman, but I did play the whole campaign when I was a little baby. Your creatures are unhappy because they have no lair. A new creature has entered your dungeon.
It is payday.
Did you guys see they make a new, let's say, Pixar version of Dungeon Keeper? In the recent Game Fest announcement update thingamabob. What was it called again? I should be able to find it on Steam. But it's Pixar graphics. Store wishlist. Yeah, I was too happy. I hate happiness. Maidana. From Canada. Oi, maple syrup, mate. Oi, Guff. Guff.
Work, work. Something is doing? Yes. What do you want? Something is doing?
Question mark? I don't know.
Something is doing? Yes.
It's the leaves, Daddy Guts. The leaves.
Ready to where you are. Something you're doing, be happy what you want. I can do yes. Something you're doing, what you want. Work, yes. Something you're doing, ready to where you want. Okie dokie, yes. What you want. Work, yes. Something you're doing, yes. What you want. Something you're doing, I can what you want. Ready to work, be happy to. Yes. Something work complete. Work complete. Something you're doing, work, what you want. Be happy to. What you want. Okie dokie. Something you're doing, I can be ready to work. Yes. Something you're doing, what you want. Yes. Yes. What you want. Something you're doing. Something you're doing, what you want. Work, yes. Ready to work. Work something you're doing.
Hey guys, I'm playing a tryhard game of Warcraft 3 where I'm gonna be trying to get my level 3 Blade Master as quickly as possible. And then I'm gonna try to kill... I've got three options. Either I can start hunting grunts or headhunters, whatever unit he has. Or I can start to hunt his hero if it's a Farseer, with repeated windwalk attacks. Or I can go for his burrow or peon line. So if it's down to trying to kill their hero, you need to know where it is, but you always know where their base is. So that's usually the easiest answer. Because you don't need to scout where their base is. So that is usually your default. So the creep route to get level 3 is exactly these 4 camps. So we'll take them. And we'll have to top up for a heal solve in between at some point. We'll have our second grunt out by the time we start the orange camp, which is exactly, of course, how we wanted to plan it. Best thing you can do here is first kill the blue one, then the level 1, then the level 2. That way you reduce enemy damage and creep it the fastest. Thank you, dude.
I am yours. Are you hero and obey? Are you hero and obey? What do you want? What task is there? Yes,
oh my god!
what task is there?
His blade is here.
I am yours. Excellent choice. Excellent
Holy
choice.
sh...
Yes, yes, Lord. Are you hero and
I almost lost my blade.
oh. I am yours. Yes, Lord. Are you hero and obey?
Could he have killed me?
What task is there?
He's messing with my little Zen creep route. So rude.
What task is there? Yes. Thy life's over. I am yours. Excellent choice.
Well, Trapper is still alive, but we can come back for it later.
Excellent choice. Are you hero and obey? Yes. Excellent choice. Yes, Lord. Are you hero and obey? Haste my blade. Yes. What task is there? What do you want? No task.
So with him stealing one creep, I lose my perfect happy ending.
Oh. Yes, Lord. Yes. Excellent.
I can no longer get level 3 from this and this. So after this orange camp, I suppose I'll just go to his expansion and creep that instead. We're pretty close to leveling up. Go to his expo, creep his ogre mage, probably put down a sentry to know if I'm gonna get jacked. Creep jacked. And we can either finish the whole thing, or we can just take the ogre mage. I think we just take the ogre mage.
Lord. Excellent choice. What task is there?
Okay, we can try to kill Shadow.
I am yours.
That can be quite nice.
Haste in my blade. Yes. I will hit him with the face. What task is there? What do you want? I am yours.
Who be my next big day?
Wow.
Work complete.
Use my power.
Yes, Lord.
Easy.
Excellent choice. Yes.
Direct my blade.
What task is there?
We are enemies. Take your time.
For the burning blade!
Ready to
Rise
rise.
on my blade! Yes, Lord! Yes! Are you hero and obey? Yes!
Use my
We're under
power.
attack! I am yours! Excellent
We
choice!
are enemies.
What task is
Be
there?
my next big day.
Oh! Yes!
Direct my blade.
Yes!
Who do I kill first?
Yes, Lord! Excellent choice!
Get an item here. Claws, slippers. Slippers is nice and cheap.
Hiding. Blade be busted. Who be my
I am
next
yours!
big day?
What task is there?
So his blade is looking for me on the right, and we see it with Sentry. So that's perfect.
Yes, Lord! Oh! Oh! What task is there? Are you hero and obey? Yes! Yes, Lord! Are you hero and obey? Excellent choice!
Direct
Research
my blade.
complete!
Yeah, man.
I am yours!
Use my power.
What you want? Can't build that! What task is
Blade is still down there, so we can immediately start this right here.
Oh!
Who do I kill
Yes, Lord! I am yours! What task is there? Need something? Oh! I am yours! Yes, Lord! Yes, Lord! Oh! What task is there? Excellent choice! I am yours! Ready to ride! What task is there? I am yours! Are you hero and obey? Oh! Are you hero and obey? Yes, Lord! Ah! What task is there? I am yours! Yes, Lord!
Oh,
We're under attack! What task is there?
okay.
Oh! Excellent choice! We need something. Let's ride!
Okay, it's over.
Yes, Lord! I am yours!
We are enemies. Silence. It be a pleasure.
Master? Huh? Yes, Dabu. Yes, Lord. Yes.
Oh, brutal.
Complete.
Brutal. Dust of appearance is used to reveal invis units. Yes. Nice. Game was a little bit too short for YouTube, so bye YouTube. No grub to the sub. We should try to draw it out a bit. Why don't he uses the UI that... Yeah, I do actually. That shows heroes, but it's not working very well anymore. I'm still paying a subscription for it. It says ready waiting for game to start. Oh, it crashed. Let's restart it, see if it does anything. Hey, teach me how to fuzzy. Thank you for the sub. It was broken for Neo today as well. Yeah. Do you feel like it's against the spirit of the free market that you cannot buy it from the enemy shop? No, I don't think so. There's different licenses in different cities and different countries. That's just the nature of international law not being decisive when it comes to like local copyrights and everything. That's why Blizzard has to get approval for the acquisition into Microsoft. Well, Microsoft has to get approval from Europe and from the UK and from the US governing bodies. I think that's normal. Can you time multiple Coda Devours to level up your heroes like 2 levels mid-fight? Maybe, but that's You would need a lot of units in Kodo, and the timing, no, I think it's impossible. It's theoretically possible, but no. Yeah, I mean, why would anyone care about international law? Just say no. It's like, you have broken the law, and they're like, no. What you gonna do about it? But you think it's not gonna hold water, Asham Mintalu? Because I know Microsoft is gonna fight the legal battle to try and make the acquisition go through. I'm assuming there's a lot of money in it by now already. The preparations of. Do you, in short, chat, believe it is going to happen or it is not going to happen? Microsoft taking Blizzard. Level 5 goes to bloody. Most of you seem to think it will happen. Probably also with a little measure of skepticism about the world, in that money talks in some way. It's hard to even say. Every article I see about it makes it appear that the people in charge of deciding have no idea how games even work. Yeah. Yeah. No, I still play Dota. Zanzi, let me explain. I need to make a lot of Warcraft content so that we have enough for the next 3 weeks in Warcraft. My editor for YouTube is going on a much deserved vacation. So he cannot process any videos that I make after the end of the month. So I need to make them all now. So I can't really play a lot of Dota now. Thoughts on the missing submersible, Grubby? Maybe I missed it. So my thoughts on it are that it is a disaster that affects people, and it is a terrible thing that happened, and it looks like they will not survive because they found wreckage consistent with the wreckage with the submarine. But I must express a little bit of surprise that it has received such global and constant coverage. Not to say that it's not newsworthy or that I know what should be more worthy, but I do think it is interesting. I don't understand it. Suddenly it's like the whole world decided that this is the number one thing on everyone's mind. I think that's a bit strange. Apparently there was a 2017 technician that joined for a year, and that in 2018 made a verbal report that said it's only been graded for going down to 1300 meters. It's not been deemed safe beyond that. He did a verbal report, nothing happened. Did a written report, the boss called him and then fired him. And they have been that deep before, but it was not properly tested. Yeah, it is a unique situation, and it's extra unique because there's some really rich people on board. I guess it's because it's pushing the boundaries of human capacity and technology. It's interesting in the extreme deep sea. It's interesting in the extreme deep space. Extreme environment, rich people, technologically edge-pushing moves, and that's why it becomes interesting. But still, it's only 5 people, you know? Not to say it's very important and all that, but yeah. It feels like it's being farmed by the news for views a little bit. Hey Logan, what up, buddy? Yeah, I guess it's a life unfolding catastrophe where everyone hopes there's going to be good news. Like the people stuck in a cave with Elon Musk offering his 2 cents and then some. I was hoping they would reveal some underwater alien society. Yeah, with the amount of coverage that it has, I was hoping for at least a couple of aliens. Did you see my series with the Viper, Freelander Merc? I have a couple of Warcraft 3 videos where I teach the Viper. It is interesting though, because I feel like it's the news and YouTube that will determine what I care about on a given day. When I wake up, I don't know what I'm going to care about yet. I wait until YouTube or the news tells me what I should care about. Then I will care about that for some time. And sometimes when I feel like that is becoming too prevalent, that is happening too much to me, then I start trying to come up with something I care about before I open Reddit, the news, or YouTube. Like gardening or grooming my dog. I'll be like, that's what matters today, not the world news. But of course, if I am forced out of Warcraft 3 and into a React Andy streamer, I do hope that all of you can convert to become React enjoyers, so that I can start telling you what you should care about for the day. That would be great. I'll be the captain of your emotional ship. I've got my POG and base emotes ready. Great. Mist and Pato are really nice guys. Good players and nice guys. Like to play against them. Are all Brazilian people so chill? Do people from warm countries just have warmer characters? No? So these guys are just nice. Yeah, I think so too, Starmite. I do think there's a core of truth to warm country, warmer character. I do think it's a bit true. Maybe also hot-headed temper, eh? That Latino temper that's so infamous. Can I say that?
Yes, Lord, I am yours. Excellent choice. Oh, what task is there? Are you hero? I am yours. Yes, Lord.
I think it's gonna change. I think eventually people will feel mirror image is worth canceling. Oops. Forgot the ring. Frodo. Bilbo. The ring is still in on the ground. I think that's one of my favorite Lotto scenes. Bilbo. The ring is still in your pocket.
Excellent choice. I am yours. Word task are you hero and obey. I am yours. Hey, excellent choice. Oh, yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Yes. Are you hero and obey? Yes. Excellent choice. Hey, excellent choice. Are you hero and obey? Hey, yes. Excellent choice. Hey, oh, are you hero and obey? Huh? We're under attack! Good task is there. Yes! Yes? Huh? I am yours. Master? Yes, Lord. What do you want? Task is there. Yes? Oh! Master? Oh! Excellent choice. Hey! Yes! Are you hero and obey? I am yours. Yes! Are you hero and obey?
I'm denied. It's fine.
What do you want? Stop. Huh?
It's totally fine.
Yes. Something you're doing? What do you want? Yes. Master?
In fact, I love it.
What do you want? Yes. Master? Smoke. What do you want? Build more burrows. Work complete. Wild.
I wander alone.
Our paths converge on the prowl. Ready to fire. Unleash the beast. What lies before me? I fang on. Set unleash my strength.
He is a half orc after all. Mangy car.
What lies before complete? Yes. My what you want? What lies before me? Yes, Lord. Good task is there. Excellent choice. Good task is there. I'm acting. Yes, Lord. Wait. Swobu, no time. I am yours. Are you hero and obey? Excellent choice. My warriors. Oh. What you want built there? Good task is there. Yes, Lord. I am yours. Yes. Oh. Are you hero?
I had to think a bit about which hero I'm going for. Agility? Nice.
Yes, Lord. Wait, work it out. Good task is there. Good task is ready to ride. Say the word. Yes, Lord. What you want? I am yours. Excellent choice. Are you hero? Speed. Oh. Excellent choice. Research complete. I am yours. Yes, chieftain. Yes, Lord. What lies are there? I am yours. Yes, what you want? You ready to ride? Stop. Oh. Not enough man. What lies there? Hey, yes. Speed. Yes, Lord. party there. Yes, Lord. That's right. I hear and obey. Already trying something. Yes, party there. What lies before me? Oh, excellent choice. Excellent choice. Worthy party there. I am yours. Yes, Lord. Oh, that's right.
Kind of unusual too with Beastmaster, but it worked out actually surprisingly well because we managed to unlock the healing fountain so early. We could go for something like Moss Raiders without casters and something like crazy like summons. Quillpig's actually super good against Dryads, but he didn't have enough dispel for everything. All the pigs, all the mirror images, and so on. So cool. Yeah, it's a bit strange to have someone be good manner at the end of a game, but some people are just chill like that. Good luck to Brazil. Sub to the grab, GG. PM overshadowed because of Fountain. Well, it's because I lost my Blade Master. That's why I needed a Tavern Hero. So what do I call the YouTube game? BM? BM? BM GM? Because I went BM and he went GM. But yeah, the Beastmaster was perfect for creeping the dragon. Those Quillpigs. Half orc gameplay. 75% orc. One full orc, one half orc. Children will be 75% orc. Never get to see Grubby live. Almost exited this app when the video... because it sets up to the grub. I get that a lot on Twitch here. It's like, oh, I almost turned it off. He did go PL first? No, Demon into PL. The reason, yeah, the abbreviations I used was BM is Blade, BEM is Beastmaster, and BLM is Blood Mage, even though of course it could be Blade as well, but Blade was the most BM. That's how, and even with that, it's not uncontroversial what it could mean. I used to be able to take that compliment and that appreciation, Ryox, with equanimity. But I have been kind of loosening the restraints a little bit with the occasional F-bomb. I'm sorry. It is because of Dota 2. It's not my responsibility. I've almost played Dota for a year now. I hope your son can handle it. You see this wrist? That's gamer wrist. His eyelashes are so gorgeous. They look designer. Were you the night elf, Tarakshi? How old is he? In 2 weeks, he'll be 8. On Independence Day. He didn't like that one. He tolerated it. Messing with my mouth. Grrr, Dad. See? It's like, hey, don't, please. Alright, sorry, Logan. Kirby, after one of your videos, you said sub to the grub, and I told my wife you need to sub to the grub, and she looked at me and said, you know I don't know anything about World of Warcraft, and I just shook my head in disgust. And then she shook her head in disdain. I thought you were gonna finish that sentence differently. I thought you were gonna say, I told my wife you need to sub to the grub, and she looked at me and said, you know I don't do that. And shook her head in disgust. Like it's some kind of euphemism. You know I don't do that. I've been married for 15 years. Maybe in the first 3. She thinks I'm watching WoW. Oh, it's not a euphemism. I wonder if you were watching my Dota stream when I played a skeleton character and I called myself Bone Zone, and then when I was winning I was like, welcome to the Bone Zone. I miss Bone Zone days. Yeah, me too. But you remember everyone was giving me crap for playing Clinks all the time, Starmite. Hey, Logan. Logan seems to want to go on a walk. Yeah? He's doing this low, throaty growl. It sounds a little something like this. Can you hear that? I think he deserves it. We did good deeds today, right? Yeah, he makes that noise. It's kind of like a human doing... But he's so subtle and polite about it that he's like... It's so sweet. How did you get such white teeth? It's camera filter. They're actually yellow. I don't know. I think it's just from bi-yearly cleaning. Do you ever clean your teeth at the dentist, Cornox fan? Like when they poke all your gums and you're bleeding everywhere, and they tell you how to brush, and then they use like the polisher to go like on your teeth. What's a dentist? Right. I think they make yellow teeth go white, and I'm guessing everyone has like different congenital coloration possibilities. I think probably drinking coffee and wine makes it darker. I think smoking makes it darker. I do drink coffee. I don't drink wine. I don't smoke. So they clean it once every half year, and that helps. That doesn't help with the color? Okay, I don't know. I think it does help with the color. I don't think it makes it white, but I do think it removes yellow gunk. No, it costs a lot of money here? Really? It's not free here either. But it's like maybe 100, 150. Do you brush Logan's teeth? Sometimes. Some people say you never need to brush dog teeth. Some people say you should do it every day. I don't do it every day. I don't do it every month. Dog breath will never smell like perfume, but it also doesn't smell that bad to me. Like, I don't think it smells bad to me at all. Yeah, we have a lamb toothpaste. Lamb flavored toothpaste. Lamb liver flavored toothpaste. He likes it, so.
Duck not like this.
So a lot of those dog treats that look like a stick with 6 lines out of it that are marketed as cleaning their teeth, they're freaking joke. I said freaking for the kid watching. They're freaking joke. He eats them in 2 bites. They're like, oh, very chewy. They're going to bite it. They're going to brush their teeth with it and whatnot. 2 bites, it's gone. And it turns his stool terrible. I think that's crap. It's like 6 shapes like that. And then it's a stick. Complete garbage. He gets these huge bloated number 2s from it. Of the color of that stuff, whatever that stuff is. It's not organic anymore. It's been nuked into oblivion, and it does nothing for his teeth. Better just to give... Yes, he wants to go. Better just give him a raw serrano ham bone. He can eat the whole bone. And he's busy with it for half an hour. Bones are great. Raw bone. Guys, I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Have a great night. Nice games today. Thanks for watching. Thanks for the support. Thanks, Sphere. Have a good one. Enjoy the start of your weekend tomorrow. It's almost time for the end of your work week. Good night.